Hey folks, welcome back to the stream. TeleMenace is here. In case you forgot since yesterday, yeah, we are streaming every single day, guys. We have to get the most out of season 18, right? And season 18 is a season that I've been enjoying quite a bit, to be honest. So also the reason for doing that is I can't literally stay away from this reason. But yeah, guys, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Jube, Snobben, hello guys, welcome. Snobben, you have a meeting in the middle of the stream. That is, you know what to do. Mute the work meeting and watch the stream. Ludzi, Eluno, Sniper, hello guys. Hello. How is everybody doing? Magorzatap, Redbeard, hello guys. Welcome to the stream. A lot of you already in the stream. That is really nice to see. Thank you guys for joining today. Hopefully we have a good stream in terms of progression. Hopefully we get a lot more done. And hopefully I will keep you guys entertained. Where is the sombrero? Oh no! The sombrero. Here we go, guys. I'm back to my former self. Sombrero. Thank you, darling, for reminding me. Morning, John. Bonbon, hello. Guinea pig, hello guys, welcome to the stream. Done. We are done. Morning, my fellow telemaniacs. Morning, John. Morning. Right, so 2 transformers to the transformer area, which is gonna be that way. Okay, that's fine. We need to refuel our trucks as well, right? As far as I remember, because it's not looking. Where was the generator going, guys? By the way. Anybody remember the generator? Hola, Señor TeleMenace. Hola, Mister. Actually, we could do chemical barrels and then do the transformer at the same time. I think so. But we need a low saddle. We need the low saddle trailer. Was there a low saddle trailer there? There was. Okay. So plan of action, guys. We need to go back to Sierra Fuerte. No, we need to go back to the beginning map, and we need to bring a truck with a low saddle. I'm not sure what we're gonna take. Have you considered making a series where you have a few players with you? We considered, and we've done a similar thing in the past, to be honest, Snobben, but decided sort of against it, and we're just gonna continue with the single player series till we're fully completed, and then we can consider other things, you know. I'm thinking, what can we do for the low saddle? Don't have that great of a selection of trucks. Ooh, Warren G. Yeah. Absolutely Warren G, because after it has been sort of changed a little bit and then changed back, we haven't actually used that at all. So that's gonna be a good time for it to prove itself once again. 0 fuel. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay. No fuel in that bad boy. Truck storage, what else do we have here? I can't remember whether the Tatra Phoenix has any fuel. I wish it showed in the garage, right? Kuban, good morning, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Yay, hard mode, exactly. Thoughts on the jerry cans and the repair boxes, and do you think it was needed? I don't think it was needed, but it got done. So, you know, I'm not gonna sort of dwell on it too much, you know. It got done. It's whether we like it or not, it's still gonna be they're still gonna do what they want to do, right, with this. So I don't think it was needed. Would I like it to revert back? I would like to revert back the tires, to be honest. The repair points, I would probably change it. My only gripe is it's too late in the game. We're at season 18 now, and they're changing it now. Yeah, I don't know, guys. Another Ford F50? Why not? Happy Canada Day, guys. My fellow Canadians, happy Happy Canada Day. Hopefully you have a good day indeed. I saw that somewhere. I don't know where, but I did saw that somewhere earlier. Maybe it was you actually, John, in the chat somewhere, right? Maybe it was you. Okay. That will be enough to get to the fuel station. The movie star trailer. Yeah, so we're gonna need to do a movie star trailer. We need to do that 5-slot 5-seater or whatever they called it, lost in a woods. So we're gonna have to do that as well. Also we need to do the chemical barrels. Yeah, so quite a bit. A low saddle truck is needed. Also gonna drag the Padera with me. It was in Discord. Canada. Hello, random. Welcome to the stream. Why did they nerf all those roof racks? Yeah, I have no idea, guys. No idea. I kind of agree that some trucks had too many repair points, but then it was a trend for quite a while, and I think it's way too late in the game to change that. I don't know why they did it. I really don't know, guys. It's beyond me. It is beyond me why they changed that. Paulbert, welcome to the stream. Hola, señor. Hola, amigos. How's everybody doing? Oh. My sombrero. I kind of need to probably, like, tie this bit here. Can I tie this bit? Because it's like, keep sliding off, right? So if I tie this bit here. The bigger the truck, the more fuel repair. More makes sense to me. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But now the F750 and all the other trucks there are like mega useful now if you think about it. Like TK 1500, like mega useful now, right? Did you get that extra large tube of super glue? No, I didn't get it. Must have got lost in a freaking post cube, and I think that's what happened. Didn't they also fix P16 trailer now 6 years after the release? Yes, they did. So, but we covered that in a separate video. They gave HX520 Cat CT 681 engine. They gave Cat 745C permanent all-wheel drive. So yeah, they did quite a bit. They did quite a bit. After the buff, I love you use the Scout 800 now. Yeah. Especially now the trucks got nerfed a little bit. The Scout 800 is a very useful maintenance support scout. Yeah. Pere, welcome to the stream, buddy. F750, the mobile workshop. Yeah, and also like Mac Pinnacle, I was talking crap about it, and because they doubled the spare wheels, so it can have 4 spare wheels before, and it can now have 8 spare wheels. So it's like a mobile tire shop now, really, isn't it? Nerfed the roof racks, they did, yeah. Across the board cars. Yeah, I made a video about it an hour ago. You can feel free to check it out. But they didn't hold back now. But you know what's the most like interesting thing about this, guys? They haven't mentioned a thing in the patch notes. They said, oh yeah, we changed this and that. They mentioned like really mini things, like, you know, modeling the front axle or front differential on the Wolfpack vehicles when the all-wheel drive is installed. But they forgot to mention this small thing for so many vehicles. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like if they're trying to hide something, right? Or they didn't want to put it in the patch notes because it's gonna cause massive uproar or something. Straight up evil, yeah. So basically, so in general rule of thumb, guys, no truck except from like FLD 120 has more than 150 roof rack repair points. No more. Everyone straight up has 150 now. Because everybody has a small box on the roof rack, and one box is 150 repair points. So, for example, every truck has one of these on the roof rack. Some different sizes, but doesn't matter. Every box is 150. So FLD 120 thankfully has 3 of those on the roof rack, so it's 450 repair points, which is quite a bit. Makes it a bit of a sort of a mobile repair station / truck as well, right? DLC for the roof racks? You wait, John. You called it, buddy. You might be absolutely right, you know. You called it, buddy. It might be happening. Imagine if they did that and released the roof rack DLC. Oh my god. See, Bumbo knows. Yeah, you and John are talking about the same thing. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them, you know. I would absolutely wouldn't put it past them. The Jat roof racks. I need to deploy my atom in the second map for the fuel. Yeah, that's what I did. That's exactly what I did. Can we go faster by doing that? Jack of all roof racks DLC. Anything can happen in Saber, indeed, guys, indeed. Like, take both of these bad boys to the other map. You don't care about visual discrepancies? Yeah. So that's what I mean. Yeah, the visual discrepancies we don't care about as well, to be honest, because we lived with 300 repair points on a small box beforehand. But why change one spare tire to be two spare tires, and you know the box of the size of the box doesn't matter, you know. I think they could have gone a bit further and invested a bit more, or paid it a little bit more thought than that, you know. I wonder what season 19 and 20 gonna be. It's a good start to the stream. No, don't you do that. Don't you dare. Double siesta? Hopefully not, guys. I think it might be. Lift that crane! The crane is down morphed in my freaking... Insurance! I tipped at the same spot with the Warren. We're about to repeat the mistakes. I'm tired, boss. Aloha, Liviu. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. The change will make us use more trucks, more variety. It will, yeah. Especially the small scout trucks, all of a sudden... Well, just certain scout trucks all of a sudden became a lot more useful. I think I need to winch the end. Get it like sideways, like so. Oh, that's not good. Why is Padero doing a wheelie? Padero, you drunk? Let's go. Is Boron G still viable after the nerf? So, I don't know if it's a nerf now. Now it's a buff, isn't it? So, season 17 released, it was super strong. Then they nerfed it quite a bit, maybe too much even, some may say. I think they definitely nerfed it too much. And they now kind of increased it again a little bit, but they massively changed the hitbox underneath on the second nerf. So, yeah, this is the first time I'm taking it out after like some attempts to reverse that nerf. So now it's like kind of land somewhere in the middle. Exact same place, exactly the same truck. Well rested, full of energy to resist the sleepies. Well, we all already had one sleepy teapot, so yeah. It's I don't think I'm immune to sleepies, guys. The immunity to for sleepies seems to evade me at all. Altogether. Okay. Get both of these bad boys to the second map. Padero can do the seismic vibration missions, and Azov can do all the low saddle enjoyment stuff. Hi guys, I'm so sleepy. I'm not a truck. Cinnamon, welcome to the stream. If you're not a truck, then make yourself a nice cup of coffee, buddy. Hola, Padero. Cuban let you out early. Yeah, Cuban let out Padero to play a little bit today, seems. I'm loving the textures of the mud on the tires, guys. What about you? Just looks so cool. It looks like I'm proper trekking through the mud. I wonder if they fixed the mud textures on the Mercedes dual pack. Did they? Gonna have to find out, I suppose. I didn't pay attention. I used those trucks quite a bit, but I didn't pay attention whether they did or not. He's not a boss of me. I think he is, Padera. The tire textures reminds me of Expeditions Arizona tire textures. Yeah, probably like shared textures as well. Travis, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream, Trav. Ah, yes. Padera, be quiet and go back to your garage. Oh! Even the subframe gets muddied. Beautiful. Work of art, really, if you ask me. Picasso. Picasso, Picasso. Okay. Joy Tribbiani. Try translating this. Nah. You okay, buddy? We only do English in the chat. Padera's upset. Have they fixed the bug where the seismic vibrator didn't work on the Mercedes trucks? I wasn't aware that it doesn't work. But if you tell me it doesn't work, I'll take your word for it. Will Padero flip? No, it won't. Perfect, Padera. Well done. I'm proud of you. Padera. I didn't, but should now. It didn't, but should now. Oh, okay. Perfect. Corhone can confirm that it didn't work, but it should work now. Perfect. Thank you, guys. I didn't know that was an issue. What's the worst base game truck in your opinion? I don't know about base game, but it has to be as of Sprinter, right? I'm going to give this season 9.7 out of 10. Holy crap, flying marks. Or, the season is flying with, passing with flying colors for Travis. 9.7 out of 10. Holy crap, Trav. That's really good. To be honest, now they nerfed the roof racks. It's a prime opportunity, guys, to buff as of Sprinter, right? Just give it like 600 repair points in the body. Load it. They should select me. They should select me like a president of SnowRunner, right? Guys, would you vote? Yeah, Padero is a good truck. Good fuel efficiency, yep. So after like a bit of reverse on the water nerf, I'll be interesting to see how it performs now. Corhone, I'm assuming they didn't do anything about when they gave the proper hitbox for underneath for the Voron G. I'm assuming they didn't revert anything anything there, did they? Hard vote for you, Telly. Oh, thank you, Redbeard. I have 1 vote so far. This is so enjoyable in so many ways, legit. Last night after ripping the bong, I just sat here with my headset listening to the birds. Nice, Travis. Nice, buddy. What's your favorite truck to use in the hard mode? Oh, I have plenty. I don't have just a single truck. I have plenty trucks I like to use. Most of the trucks, really. Look at these 2 little workhorses. Work ponies. Okay, I'm thinking whether to do seismic thing first or cargo stuff. Which was the seismic vibration mission? Subterranean pulse. Ooh. Oh wow, they have fixed 6900 XD and Actros tire mud sticking. Nice. So the mud sticks now, right? The tires doesn't look clean all the time. 1600 meters. So I'm assuming like one's here somewhere. Okay. What we'll do actually is we need to go get the trailer for the Warren G. So we'll go that way and we'll see if mileage starts to decrease. Yeah, there's a coyote. Yeah, there's a coyote sound, and there's some even like monkey screeches in this. Yeah, it's very like the soundscape is amazing. Merc, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, buddy. Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on not the mileage, but you know what I mean, guys. We'll keep an eye on the distance for the seismic vibrator bits, and we'll kind of figure out where they are. When you read 6100 XD, makes you think of the AMD chips. Yeah, I thought so a couple of times myself, to be honest. You heard the snake last night? You sure it wasn't a mouse, Cuban? It does not sound like a constant. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Not bad. Finished unlocking Black River last night. My upload quality is not as good as yours for some reason, though. Something to do with editing software and settings in that, most likely, Merc. I would imagine. I'm not very experienced in that myself, my friend. But they're in Warren G out, yeah, the two bros. The two bros. So welcome to the stream, but still, so I needed something for the low saddle missions. Like, you know, that 5-slot saddle trailer. Low saddle trailer, which is part of the mission, so I want to use that for a couple of jobs. Then we also have that movie star trailer, so yeah. There's a good chance to check out how post-nerf and post-buff and Warren G is doing these days. Hey, love the vids. Have you tried Derry Longhorn in this tropical playscape? It was already designed for this terrain. Which one? Oh, thank you for the kind words lost. But which Derry we're talking about? The special or 520? Have you finished all the seasons? Oh, no way, guys. No way. I'm 77% into the progress of the entire game. So yeah, no. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. We'll park up here, and then we'll zoom the atom to these bad boys so they can be refilled. What regions are still missing? Maine, Washington, Scandinavia, Tennessee, Glades, And I think that's it. And obviously season 18. John is off today. Lucky as your TV boosts 2K YouTube display on my 60-inch TV tele. Okay, nice. So on the 60-inch TV, the stream must look kind of doo-doo, right, John? How hard is it? 1 to 10? First map is a 6. Second map is 8 to 9, but I'm yet to see more. No, it's not 8 to 9. It's 7 to 8, I would say. Yeah, 9 is a little bit too much. I don't think it's that hard. You're a main right now, Scarsy. Nice. The Hamid? Yeah, I don't know what the Hamid is, my friend. Second map a lot tougher for sure, yeah. Okay, turn off the engine on both. Where are we at them? Really comparable to Zardania? I still think Zardania was more difficult. But then again... Yeah, I think Zardania was more difficult. I don't need that trailer, by the way. Why am I taking it? Zardania, I think, was more difficult, more challenging, especially the second map. Prettier? For sure. Definitely prettier. Working while enjoying coffee made from beans from Mexico and watching tele enjoy Mexico life is good. Ale, thank you for joining the stream. Much appreciated. Enjoy your coffee as well. While you enjoy your coffee, I will enjoy mine. Cheers, guys. Cheers to all of you. Tarmac on the first map, Maze on the second. Yeah, once you get the tarmac opened on a first map, you can just zoom across so fast from one way to the other. On this thing, I don't think there's gonna be any zooming anytime soon, or ever actually. There's just no such infrastructure to rebuild. Even if you clear the work sites or whatever, you're still gonna have a lot of paths like this. Tito on Genesis, hello guys, welcome to the stream. The dairy special. I mean, dairy special increased in weight by a little bit because of the tires. Went from 200 kg to 500 kg, so they increased by 1.5 tons. So its weight, power to weight ratio has certainly dropped, but it pulls up the hill a lot better because of those 500 kg tires. So overall, it's a massive improvement. Yeah, I just don't like how tippy it is. I don't know, CG is too high on it. I'm doing good. Genesis, how are you doing, my friend? What cutscene you would want to see again? Oh, of course, it has to be the rocket launch in Amor, right? Has to be, guys. Try to park it out of the way, almost flip. Standard practice. Here we go. Just wanted to get like on that ledge. I think we did. Okay. So we have 1,400. Fill the Warren-G. Fill the Adera. No, that's the wrong place to refill from. Yep, everyone filled up. Perfect. Okay, Warren-G. Time to get the trailer. Wrong truck. Oh my god, pressing so many buttons, nothing makes sense. You have 0 tip issues on this map? I have many tip issues on this map. I think I flipped this truck like 5 or 6 times in the entire 52% of this. Yeah, I don't like that truck at all. It's definitely special, alright, but not in the right way. Saying that, I'm not saying it's a bad truck. It's a good truck. Just it doesn't suit my playstyle, and I don't like it. Ah, there it is. Yeah, sleeping, guys. Be quiet. Don't disturb it. I will try to accept those work sites as well. Mrs. Cuban is close to this kitchen. This morning she's having some painting done today. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Put a heavy trailer in it and counterbalance? Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't think anything will redeem that truck for me. You unfortunately visited Mexican space program. Launched you into the air. Is this breakable? This looks like breakable. It's not. Fair play, fair play. Fair play, guys. I kind of like looking at these work sites here. I kind of want to fix them. Good morning, Jed. The trailer somewhere here. Bridges with the jump scares are awesome. Should be on my right. Oh, here it is. I see it. I see it. I think we need to kind of go like that way. You tiptoed across that bridge? I did. Where's the speed and power? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drive up to see what that needs. Planning on fixing them regardless on how useful they are. Just need the map to be done. Yeah. I will not fix all of them, but like the one like this one, which saves me a bit of time, I will definitely fix. %100%. So let's see what this work site needs. I just wish they let us track the work sites. But alas. Oh, this area is beautiful. It looks very different because see these trees, like tree plantation or whatever? Looks very different to anything else I've seen in this map so far. Wow. There's so many biomes within the biome. It's crazy. I love it. I love it. Some of the changes are pretty tough. Yeah, I know. Cargo. So short logs and medium logs. Okay. Bush, get out of my face. Perfect. Get out of here without any dent would be preferable. Okay, now somewhere here on the left we have that trailer, don't we? In a ditch. Perfecto mundo. Now the question is... I will not do this mission because I'm sure it will destroy it. So now the question is, sideboard. You can even hear like pigs or like boars squealing in the freaking distance. So the question is, probably go around, go for the package sand. At least drop one package sand there. So many trailers to be delivered. Okay, package sand there. Where the chemical barrels are going, that is the question I want to know. Where are we? Chemical barrels, where are you guys? I'm sure I've seen them somewhere. Like, where are you guys? Is it caught in a tide? No. Oh, here they are. So, No, I think I want to continue that way and go for the Jennies. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for the Jennies, which was... What was it again? High voltage? Yeah. Yeah, we go for the generator. So they're transformers, as they now are called. And then when we drop them here, we can pick up the chemical barrels from there. Yeah. That is the plan. What truck are you using? This is Warren G. 5-seater. I know it. I know it is a strange name, isn't it? I mean, it would be very dangerous to sit in there, especially when Cuban is driving. Where's Corhon, the SnowRunner genius? He's in here. He's in the chat. He said hello earlier, didn't he? Yeah, not even before all these changes, not all of the trucks were compatible with the Futum trailers. You're right. Only because a truck can attach a medium vanilla logging trailer doesn't mean it can attach Futum as well. That was never the case. One thing this trailer will do for the Warren G is make it a lot more stable, which is good. Definitely want to see more of that. Although I used to attach Hatcham. Not every truck has a Futum trailer socket. Cuban's powering that truck with butt gas. Oh no, what did I get here? How did I get here? Oh no. Dead end. Well, looks like time for a shortcut, guys. Time for... pull! Yeah, then that one. Perfect. Squeeze through here, senor, please. Por favor. Squeeze through your little pipe. Where do we need to go from here? That again, continue down the dry riverbed, right? Are these Warren tires? They are, yeah. So the Warren tires were for Hone, were they 300 or the 350 when the season 17 released initially? And it had no hitbox underneath. Then they made those tires. 250 kg. So dropped the weights on them. They made them narrower as well. but now they kind of put somewhere in the middle the weight, which is 285, and they kind of restored some of the width for these tires. But I don't think they did anything for the hitbox. But seems like performing okay. Mountaineering again? Yeah, you know it, Johnny, you know it. Cliff says no. Well, we slap the Cliff and tell her yes. We slap the Cliff. Say, you're not a boss of me. Yeah, no changes to the hitbox. Ah. It's okay. Is it just those specific tires that had the width? Yeah, just the unique tires. Yep. No, just the unique tires. Hi, what did I miss? Eddie, Eddie, you didn't miss much. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Had a one little sleepy, but that's about it. Nothing else much. Nothing much else. What? That sounds like a weird sentence to say. Guys, with this hat, do I look like a One Punch Man? Didn't it have like a similar hat or some sort of anime, did it? Do I look like a washed up One Punch Man? Left here, yep. See, I remember this place. Not all that bad. You mean Luffy? I don't know what I've never seen One Punch Man. I've just seen like the posters. You look like a character from Toy Story with that hat side on the chin. Oh, is it One Piece? I don't know, guys. I don't watch anime. The only anime I watched, or maybe it was manga, I don't know, it's DBZ, Dragon Ball Z. That's not true, actually. I watched Invincible recently. Alright, get some... So now, since this one tire is 2, we're able to give one tire to the Zetros as well. Goated. What is that? His name, the little cowboy? Narrated by Tom Hanks. Invincible is not a anime, or is it a cartoon? Yosemite Sam? No idea what you guys talking about. He's a Lithuanian Woody. So yeah, one wheel goes to Zetros. Perfect. Perfect. One with the pistols. Wait. Oh, so Transformers load in there? So I came to the wrong area. Welp. We go again then. Came to completely wrong area. Yosemite Sam. Transformer! Why did I assume that Transformer is gonna spawn at the power station? Could never assume TeleMenace. I actually saw 2 spare things on one of the trucks. I was so quite confused, yeah. Because now every single tire is 2 tires. One, if you see one like visually, it will count. It will have 2 in there. Under the repair menu. Interesting change. You send the picture to the Discord? Okay, I'll check it after the stream. After the stream. Oh. Without the weight, it's quite nice to drive this thing. Just like leave it in a high gear. I'm sure once we put some weight on it, it's gonna be a different story. But without a weight, it's quite a go-kart. You thought it's a bug? Well, I didn't know this till yesterday. Better Steel brought it to my attention, and then upon further research, voila. That blue crane going to pick up the transformer? Yeah, absolutely, 100%. 100%. I think we've done it exactly with the Voronji. I think we've done it in... was this season? Yeah, I think we've done it in season 17. I would like to see more Kamaz trucks like this. Because they did so many variations. I would like to see a highway version of one. I would like to see a 6x6 version of one. Even like 4x4. Wait, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if they did 4x4. I'm assuming they did. I grew up seeing these suckers everywhere, so kind of like them. Biased towards them. Transformer. I'm thinking whether to be greedy or not and pick up chemical barrels from here as well. What are your predictions for the Mercedes pack? Has to be a Unimog, guys. It has to be. Easier way to cross into here? I don't think there is. That's blocked, so we definitely don't want to go that way. We're gonna go... We probably want to go right and maybe like cross kind of this way. Think so. Back to work. Catch you later. Take care, Genesis. Barely, but doable. We'll yank it and get it done that way. Cuban, you have Discord mail. What's up, SnowRunner friends? Hello, Bernd. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's your day going so far, Bernd? Hopefully living the dream, my friend. Where does this needs to go? What story? Just in case I'm going. Oh. No, that's the Hammer H2. So that's nothing to do with the trailer. So that trailer is just there for refueling reasons. Nice, nice. Got to work and I'm already hungry. Well, tell your boss you're going for lunch and there's no... it's not up for discussion. Tell him, Bernd. You're the boss. Maybe I shouldn't empower people to tell their bosses off. Imagine you guys getting fired because listening to my bad advice. I'm on diet? No, fair enough, Bernd. Fair enough. What is that floating in the water? Is that just a bit of rock sticking out? Yeah, I think so. Maybe it's a croc. I'm gonna catch my tires. Puncture them with the sharp teeth. Get away from me, croc. Good morning, Troy. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, Troy. Easiest way to cancel my promotion. Tell your boss off. Yeah. Tell your boss you're the boss. think I should be able to come out on the other side. Just woke up from the night shift. Welcome to the stream, Big Bada Boom. How you doing, my friend? Good morning, I suppose, if you just woke up. A little bit too rocky to emerge. Yeah, a little bit too rocky. Keep going along the shore. Maybe we'll find a better suited place to emerge from the hole. Emerge from the hole sounds like Locust in Gears of War. Emerging from E-hole. Come on, Warren. I think everyone wants to be like Stone Cold Steve Austin to give their boss the old Stone Cold Stunner. Is that one of the moves? That one of the moves. Everybody probably dreams it in their head, right? Whether they do it or not, that's the other question. For some reason it's no bueno. I wish like one of these bushes were a bit more winchable. Okay, now back slowly. What have I missed? I was just gone. Not much, my friend, not much. The trailer definitely stabilizes Warren G quite a bit. If I had no trailer, it would have been on my side already. Even my cocket is watching telestream. Oh my god, one more viewer. Nice. I hope this night won't be as hot as previous was. I was hating working in the heat. I can imagine. Marco, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I'm doing really good. Really well. Thank you for asking. Hello, Rescue and the community. Hello, Rescue. Hello, guys. Nice to see you, all of you joining the stream. Clear to land. What truck is that you're using? This is Boron G, season 17 truck. Welcome to the stream. Clear to land sounds like that. There was a game back in the day on like Sega. Was it Desert Storm or something like that? That's what your nickname reminds me of. Is there something that really annoys you at season 18? Nothing so far. Nothing so far, my friend. I mean, where's my stabilizers? Second map is a bit hard, but it's not annoying hard. It's like grease up. Ooh. Better still, you might be right. I need to like reduce the wind, reduce the rope altogether. Left. Power. Power. Might not be able to live with these Jennies or these transformers. Okay, new strat. Should have not said anything. I thought I definitely can lift them, but clearly not. I think the only way is like to wiggle them in. Yeah, I think actually I know the way to get them in there. I think I do. Pivot to the short angle. I think what I have to do is just park my truck like that way. Like you come this way. Ah, disconnected it in the wrong space. I think like pull it that way. And it's always have to be night, guys, isn't it? Always have to be night. Because I can't like extend over my bed, so I need to be like literally just lifting on left and just cranking it. Like so. I literally lift it over my cab and just yank it. Of course, and it's bugged on my stabilizer leg as well. No. No, trailer. Why you do this? Okay. Try that again. Oh, actually, I have another idea. Guys, to prevent the trailer tipping over. I have another idea. What if I like jackknifed myself like this? That might work. Will also prevent the trailer flipping over. What do we think? Will this work? Burning precious fuel. I need to like not have any rope almost. I have to attach it like this. Lift, little crane. No, the blue crane sucks. We're trying to wiggle the thing in. Yeah. I think he was right, but it's still, it will not. What if I... Okay, new strat. What if I extend it around the trailer? Like this. And then try to bring it back. Will it like flip in there? Or will I fly to outer space in a minute? Nah. Nah, guys. New plan. We'll jump in the Mercer. Where's my trailer? Oh, I left it on the road. Because there's those 3 chemical barrels as well. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle the thing in. Yeah, exactly. I think what we'll do is, because there's also those chemical barrels, we'll take this thing to there, help load the transformers, and we'll put chemical barrels on this thing here. That is the only way I can think that might make that might work. Have no other ideas, if I'm honest. Let me do it. Yeah. That's the only way I think I can make it work. Jackson, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, my friend. So we don't have to wiggle the thing in. This little truck quite easily goes into high gear, by the way. What's the best way to go there? Like through here, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, Jinxed it. No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. It was my oversight that I thought it's gonna easily, like, not easily, but I thought, you know, with a bit of a jank, we'll be able to lift it, but no bueno. Yeah, look how easy it goes in a high gear, even if going uphill. Pretty impressive. And then I'm thinking once we get to the power station, there's gonna be a lot of refueling that's gonna be needed. So we're gonna take the Azov Atom there, and we're also probably gonna try and bring the fuel trailer, the super heavy fuel trailer. Bring it to the region so we can, before handing it in for the mission, we can at least use some of that fuel. I wonder how the yellow crane will work with a cargo, with a transformer. Transformer! Having deja vu from yesterday. Reckon the yellow crane will do it? Hopefully. If that doesn't do it, I mean, it's a lot harder, so it should, but if it doesn't, then we're snookered. Also need to start doing the Padera things. The seismic vibration mission. Or potentially hook up that generator to Padera. Because Padera's seismic vibrator does not block the trailer attachment. Yeah, that might actually work. I'm sure I've done transporter with the blue crane on Atom last, but yeah, it's closer to the bed, I guess. Yeah, I really struggled with it for some reason. Ouch. We need a twin steer counter. Twin steer counter. What is that, Marco? Enlighten me. Well, while we're going up the hill, might as well have some coffee. Unhook trailer, reposition truck. Lift one Cargo into the trailer, move the truck, lift the other cargo, reattach back. One end of the cargo. Well, the cargo only has one attachment point, so you can only like lift it in the middle, right? You have some hidden skills there, Cuban, that I'm not aware of. At least you'll have a second 3-slot truck there for the other transformer, I guess. Yeah. That's true, then I have to do 2 trips. It will angle them up and down. You possess some math skills there, Cuban. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm just a normie. Actually, it would be interesting to compare how these 2 trucks handle the same task. Although different trailers, but same task. Wait, what is happening there? Oh, it's a cargo. I thought it's the Vorongi on its side already. Let's see. Also a bit struggly, but I'm sure I'll do it. I got it like in an awkward position, so that doesn't help. Okay. Let's try and not use any rope if we can. Attach it very close. Well, at least it lifts it off the ground, so that's a start. No, too far. Might be okay. Too far. Stop rolling out of the bed. Cheeky. Maybe I'll just hold it pinned down like that. Oh no, I think it's slot in. Just slot in. Yeah, it's not even that easy with the yellow one, but it did it. To be honest, I'm not entirely happy with that positioning. But actually, you know what? I can jump in the crane and pull it backward a little bit. Ouch. That's the strongest bin in the world. What the hell, man? Why is it lifting and not sliding? The hell? Slide! Okay. I suppose that's not gonna work, is it? Should I sell the GMC for hard mode or not? I don't think you should sell any trucks in the hard mode, but if you're short of cash and you need to buy something else, go for it. Slide. The 2 generators feels like they would slot in into that, but they wouldn't pack, but it seems like they would slot in. Generator also seems very sleepy for some reason. Just want to you want to go on their side all the time. It really looks like they would fit, right? Surely that's not gonna pack. Nah. I was just thinking that I wouldn't want to do the trip on pack though. Yeah, I definitely would flip out. Flip out, flip over, whatever you want to call it. Well, that's not going according to plan. Yeah, this is even with the yellow crane, this is a bit of a nightmare. Try that again. Drag that one. Drag that one up somehow like that. Keep going. You can do it, mini crane. No. Am I spinning or am I spinning? Oh, am I spinning? Okay. That was a job and a half. Okay. Who shall I go? Who shall I go with first? Probably this. Probably this thing. Okay. They do look heavy, they do. They absolutely look heavy. Chonkers. God forbid I roll one and then I have to deal with all the aftermath on the side of the road. Go with Warren first in case it falls off. Oh wow, the propeller is actually modeled. No. Almost decapitated my my transformer. Say go with the Warren first. Okay, let's go with the Warren first. I mean, the Warren's probably more prone for tipping over. Mercer seems a lot more stable. High gear! High gear shenanigans. That way, if it tips on the way, you can meet it on the Mercer strip over instead of having to go back. No, that's true. That's true. That's a good advice, to be honest, but still. That's a good start. We're up the first hill. Past the two little washed out parts of road. Past the third washed out part of road. Perfect. Now we're going downhill, which should be a lot easier. Maybe I'll stick it in a Diplock Plus so I'm not too fast. Don't want to be a victim to my own success, right, guys? But was it worth crossing back there, though? Nah, it's only a small detour. Not worth the risk. Look at me being all sensible about it. What the hell, guys? Must be imposter. Where's the real TeleMenace? We have confidence in you. Let's be honest, guys. You don't. You don't have confidence in me ever. You don't believe in me. Don't believe in my dreams. Wait. It stayed in high gear? I didn't even take it out of high gear through all this. Look at you, RNG. Look at you. You go, little man. Look at him zoom zoom. RNG got the zoomies right now, guys. Bump his nose? Yeah, it's fine. It's only 8. It doesn't even have that much torque, this RNG. I mean, it has a insufficient amount of torque, but like not absurd. Oh, see the tree tried to tip me over? The hell, man? What the hell, tree? Why you be like that? To be honest, I should slow down over these little crevices, because that's gonna be my downfall, isn't it, guys? Especially when it unsettles the suspension that much. All I need is love. Do, 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 do. Peeking before the bus home. Hello, Cedix. The little sneaky peeker. So far so good, guys. So far so good. No mistakes yet. I better mark where I need to turn off, because last time I missed the turning, remember, guys? There. Last time we for sure missed the turning. For shizzle. Takes me an hour home, better be seeing at least 2 siestas by then. Or what? Good job, RNG. Good job so far. You just celebrated your 1,000 hours in SnowRunner. Yay! Ale, congrats on this awesome milestone. I'm gonna stall out in a high gear. Nope. Just went through the puddle like there's no tomorrow. RNG doesn't fail to impress, does it? Okay, that's definitely too deep for it now. So this seemed a tippier setup out of the two, but so far so good. Parrots come in attacking my truck. Standard practice in Mexico. Okay. I think a couple of more treacherous bit, and then I think we're on a home stretch. Couple of treacherous bit left. This is one of them upcoming, and then there's a swamp. Get you go. Get you go, Varunji. The telemobile. You went the hard way, I see? This is the only way. The only way is the hard way, guys. This is a slogan. Cringe. You know what cringe is, Cedix? You waiting at the bus stop watching TeleMenace stream. That is cringe. At least put PewDiePie or something, so the locals don't think you are need to be taken to asylum. At least put a decent YouTuber on there, Mr. Beast or something. How easily does this thing goes in a high gear? Impressed. After this, dissing Tele. You're more relevant than Mr. Beast. Wow. Wow, guys. Do you think they put more shortcut possibilities than usual? I think so, yeah. There's quite a few. It's I'm looking left, right, and center, Cuban. I'm always tempted. There's loads of like, oh, could that be a shortcut? Like these things on the left, is that like, oh, is that a shortcut? Stuff like that, you know. And I would like to go in high gear through here, but you know, just take it easy because we're almost there. Banana plant, get off my face. A squirrel. Did you see a squirrel in that palm tree? Bit of unusual combo. Squirrel in a palm tree. Honeypot traps. Low risk, low reward. Or high risk, low reward. But very tempting. Need a t-shirt for this is a shortcut. See you in an hour, see you in a bit, Cedix. Have a good bus trip. Have a safe bus trip as well. Ah, look at you, Warren. Look at you. Done it in one. Despite all the doubters. Look at you, little Warren. Probably repair myself just a bit. Resupply that and the tires. Manual loading zone? Of course. Of course it is. Park myself nicely. Wait, why did Zetros live that so easily? Like a ragdoll. Hopefully that counts. I'm gonna leave the Zetros here just in case it doesn't count. Like it's not perfectly aligned or something, you know. But look at you, RNG. Well done, my man. Well done. Got it done in one. We'll see as a comparison how the little Mercer does now. I should have timed it as a little competition, right? That would have been cool. Okay, so that worked. Where did it disappear? I probably don't want to be here. I mean, I will. Fine. Orange is a great truck, but did you use it better still when it was in season 17 when it just got released? Because it was even better truck. Mikado biscuits. Hey guys, can you tell me, has mud been buffed? No, nothing been changed like that, Mikado. No, Mikado is probably a mud pit you've driven over a few times and it got worse gradually, so now it's impassable. Maybe that's the situation. Yeah, you did. It was insane. Really noticeable when they nerfed it. Yeah, especially I don't know if you noticed now, but if you go into the really deep mud, you're like barely moving because obviously the ass is dragging. Warren G is my favorite truck, but only after nerfing it. Yeah, no, because you kind of, when it released in season 17, you changed it yourself, didn't you, Warren? Warren G, you changed it yourself, Corhon, to kind of be a bit more realistic. They probably have a sweet spot now. I wish they like updated every truck like this, where they like, if it's too strong, like nerf it a little bit, and then if they nerfed it a little bit, then buff it again, but just like into the midpoint, you know. Hello, Tele, my guy. Nice to see you doing good and having fun. I'm doing really good, Lawrence. Thank you for asking. How's your day going, Lawrence? Welcome to the stream, buddy. So far, Mercer is certainly not behind in terms of performance, but this was the easy bit. This was the easy bit so far. Now I want to try this Prime Warren G. Optimus Voronus Prime. Not as prone to stay in a high gear as Voron G, but then again, it's the OHD tires are a little bit less capable, and also the wheel weights is really important to stay in a high gear, I think. Voronus Prime. Yeah, exactly, 1-1. What's gonna happen with the Mercer? Just gonna hit his nose on these little things quite a bit more. Actually the same. I think Voronji took 7 damage and this takes 11. Also really good high gear on this thing. Loves to be in a high gear. Kinda sounds like the piston's gonna come through the cylinder block, but it's just a characteristic of this truck, I suppose. Look, I'm going uphill. Right? I'm going uphill. High gear. Yep. Even going uphill, you can switch into the high gear while towing a transformer. This is impressive. I've been listening to the new soundtrack for this map, but I don't know. It doesn't feel very Mexico to me. Still feels very Russian guitar-y. Which makes sense, I guess, yeah. The developers are certainly not known for their authentic Mexican settings, you know? But the map looks really good. To be honest, I was never the one who cares for the soundtrack of SnowRunner much. It was cool for like first season, second season, like vanilla game, first map, second map, but overall I don't really care too much. Most of my streams and playthrough was music muted. I only unmuted it now because some people like to hear it. I will not take any fuel from here. I will leave it for other trucks that might be passing here in the future. Man, stays in high gear as well. Wow. I'm really impressed with the Mercer, guys. I'm really impressed with the Mercer. No way you're gonna stay in a high gear through this and come out on the other side in high gear? No way. No way, guys. No way. And it's gonna pull up the hill in high gear. No way. It's absolutely insane. It almost like went to the crawl. Well, it did went to a crawl in a puddle, and it still managed to stay in here in high gear and then lift itself up the hill while still staying in high gear. What the hell is this thing? Look, I'm staying in high gear. I'm not even downshifting. What? Wow. I know it's not optimal. It would be better to go in low plus with a diff lock on to go through that mud quicker, but just to stay in a high gear. What the hell? This is really impressive. Wow, little Mercer. Look at it go. It's rare that some trucks let you sit in the high gear spinning all day long, and others just die as soon as they start slipping. Yeah, I know. I think it's to do with a lot to do with wheel weights and tire frictions and all stuff like that. It's a typical French horn, isn't it, guys? Typical French horn. Oink, oink, oink. Fuel, I know, guys. Well, first through obstacle, but also Voronji kind of stalled out here as well. Needed to use a winch, so. Do you stream every weekday? No, I usually stream 2 to 3 times a week. But since this region is brand new, since this region is brand new, I'm trying to get as much done, and you know the viewership is higher than usual because it's a new stream. People want to see, or a new region. People want to see new trucks, new maps, stuff like that. So you know, sort of making the most of it. By the way, guys, yesterday we gave the game away to Alpha Bravo. No Rest for the Wicked game. A really well received. I suppose it's asymmetric Dark Souls, best described as Asymmetric Dark Souls. So we gave that away to Alpha Bravo yesterday, and he came back saying that he doesn't want it. So basically, we're gonna re-roll the dice again today with Alpha Bravo taken out of the equation. So there's 10 hard mode truckers in the community. So we're gonna spin the wheel for those 10 again. So no, Ben, it still might be you, my friend. We'll do it in an hour or so. What's the truck with the most consumption? That has to be Mastodon with a Tusk engine, I think. I usually watch the streams on weekdays since I can watch it on a second screen while I work. For me, it's quite nice. Yeah, well, and I'll appreciate it. I appreciate it, Lawrence. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna bounce and play some Battlefield with a mate. Catch you later, everyone. Keep up the good work, Tele. Thank you, bit of steel. Take care, buddy. Enjoy some action in Battlefield. Oof. Boop the snoot. Okay, so what do we think? Voronji or the Mercer? Who did better? I think it was pretty close. I think I'm surprised that Mercer did this well. I'm really surprised. I knew it was gonna like be okay, but like this, do this well? Render me surprised. You reckon Mercer did it better, John? Troy, you thinking Voronji did better? Mercer did better, but it's French, so I'm voting for war. Don't like the French trucks then, Lauren. I wonder if that's gonna count. Hopefully. Let's see. Where are we? Boom. Oh, a little cutscene, guys. 19k. Well earned. 54. When will Saber have a Scania Volvo pack? Call it Thor's Hammer, as both brands use it as a design inspiration. I don't know. I know the Volvo's coming to Roadcraft, but that's about it. Hot stream, small pipes, medium pipes, metal rolls, bricks. Wow, that's quite a bit. Quite a bit of material that, and also now none of the materials are in this map. Wowzers. Interesting. What else? Metal rolls, metal beams. Okay, so to both of the steams we need a bunch of materials. Okay. And that one. Oh, these are hefty. All the three steam pipes. Wow, they're hefty. Wait, what? Volvo to Roadcraft? Nice. Yeah. But it's not necessarily, they only said Volvo brand, so it could be a front loader or something, you know? Okay. What about we do the East Village, a cactus farm, and the West Village? So I will send one truck to get cellulose. And I'll send the other truck to get sand. How about that? Also, chemical barrels. I'll probably take that with me as well, because isn't one of the villages going there? Yeah, the cactus farm. Okay. So yeah, whichever truck picks up that job there, we'll take a curtain side trailer with us. Chevrolet CK to where? Building home. Oh, and the other truck can take the Chevrolet CK with them. The repair and refuel. Perfect, perfect. Yeah. This is the plan, guys. This is the plan. Okay. Let's jump in the atom and go back. Jump in the atom and go back. Where's the generator trailer, by the way, going? Remind myself. None of these. Nope, none of these. Generator, where are you? I saw you there. Somewhere. There. Yeah. So I kind of want to take generator with me. Probably go back and go like that away. Deliver the Jenny there. Yeah. This is the plan. Keaton hugs Keaton. Oh my god. So self-centered. It's hard to concentrate on one job at a time. Tell me about it. I hope they call Volvo Scania a double pack. Okay, fine. Here you go. Leave us alone already. JCB also on the roadcraft. Indeed, yeah. Hug Streamlabs? Ew. Guys, never hug Streamlabs. Streamlabs, yucky. I will actually... Subterranean pulse. We'll actually start tracking that, see if we get close to that. We'll see if we get anywhere close with the Padera. Atom is pushing the truck that is towing it. Give bot some loves. Give bot some love. You reckon bots need love as well, Snubbin? Okay, if you say so, buddy. If you say they need love, we'll give them love. And Cuban's gonna sing, all we need is love. Do, 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 do. I will attach the generator to the back of the atom as well. Streamlabs starting revolution. Where's Jenny from the block? I think I left it inside, didn't I? I think so. I'm calling it this, all of these scan sites gonna be somewhere near the, actually no, because this is one of the geothermal places. So it won't be here. Huh. I'll take it back. Streamlab is a cute bot. Oh, is it? Is it now? I thought he's an evil incarnation. Hopefully it's not gonna do what it did yesterday. Remember, guys, how it bugged out? Hopefully no such thing. Too far away. It kind of tried. It kind of tried to do some funky stuff there. I saw that. I saw that trailer. Austin Powers turn. And good, we're good. I need to take the Atom to the to that main plant because most of those fuels, or most of those trucks need urgent refueling. That's what we're gonna do. Urgent refueling mission. Tele, is expeditions with all the DLC worth it for 18 euros? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. If you enjoy that type of exploration gameplay with no actual cargo to deliver, I think it is. With all the DLCs, yeah, definitely worth it. $1,000 meters. I'm just keeping an eye on. Coffee done. Let's do something useful today. Well, you tuned in into the TeleMenace stream, Keaton, so that's already useful, isn't it? No, don't flip the Atom. That would not be a productive start. Okay. So I think I need to reverse the Atom and give it a bit more space. Okay, 1,000 meters. 999. Oh. I wonder if I'm the only player in SnowRunner that hasn't gone past Yukon yet. I have 1,000 hours. So you played the base game so many times, Snubbin? Look at me working, I know. But they're working hard this time. Not slacking. Arky, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hello. Padera is earning its bread. I have owned every year pass since they came out. Oh, really? So you just never gone past Yukon? So you replayed it, restart Yukon so many... Well, not Yukon, but... You restarted, like, the base 3 maps so many times? Padera is such a nice truck. It is, Lolu, yeah. If you value your sanity, you can't skip Yukon unless you do in co-op. Yeah, I did co-op without... I did Yukon without co-op, yeah, and I can confirm it's not... The second part of Yukon is not very enjoyable. Just to restart so often, understand, yeah. It's a known phenomenon against amongst the players. Finish Michigan, get tired, restart. You'll finish this game now? Well, that's the dedication, Snobben. You can do it. 54? I'm only 31. I don't think that says your age, to be honest, Darky. You didn't really like Maine that much? Did you like Washington more than Maine, Cuba? I wonder where the scan point is, but I can still go together with Padera to here, and if the scan point's here, I can come cut across. You think so? Maine was dreary. Oh, really? Liked Washington more than Maine? Wow. Maine is the one with the broken garage? Yeah, it is, yeah. First playthrough, but it's beautiful. Okay, so you're liking Maine. See, that's the opinions are quite split about Maine. I need to not drink coffee while I'm on here. Not finished one job and I'm halfway. Well, we finished the generator job. My hat. Look at all these houses and palm trees. Nice. Enjoying it. Enjoying the scenery here. Pretty nice, isn't it, Lawrence? I think I judge maps a lot on how they look and how they feel. And you should. So did you eat some tacos in Chiapas? No, only burritos. Maine was one of my favorites, especially with all the Stephen King references. Good to know, Marco. Good to know. I'm amazed with all the new assets in the map. I was thinking they would only rehash content after year 4. Yeah, I think they kind of maybe slowly realizing that they're sitting on something good here. Maybe they should invest a bit more time and effort into it. I'm hoping they realized. Can never be too short with them. Washington felt like a place you would go camping. Maine felt like a place you would leave. A horror show. You currently have 30 degrees in the room. Oh, holy crap, Darky. I would pass out. That was the actual temperature in my room. Washington is a grind, but it's a chill grind. Okay, I'm down for chill grind. I don't know how much chill we're gonna get with the rear wheel drive trucks only, but we'll try. Usually skip the night. Unfortunately cannot skip the night because this is hard mode. What I'll actually do, this is a big brain move. I'll refill that scout trailer on the side of the road. Because we're gonna be passing this place quite a lot, it seems. I would love if the SnowRunner map, every playthrough you could enable a heat filter on the map. So it shows you the places you traverse the most, so you can have an informed decision where to place the trailers, field trailers. That would be cool. There's a kebab shop, immersion ruined. But taste all them tasty kebabs, Lawrence. We need to leave 150 in generator as well. Mustn't forget. $99, that's not enough. But then I can refill it when I get there. Yeah. Okay, so scout fuel truck is full. Perfect. We're also getting close to the scan site. Well, 2 scan sites. One is 400, the other one's 700. Taking the slow route again, you could have followed the pipe north. That dirt path is nice. The pipe north? This one? Well, I'm going here. We'll try it next time. Follow the pipe. That sounds like some good time following the pipe. Definitely some chill time, isn't it, guys? So what we'll do here now is we're gonna separate. Gonna go this way. We're gonna take... Actually, you know what? I better give the Jenny some fuel. Can I follow the pipe while you drive? Absolutely. I'm just hoping the Padera can... I think Padera does have the ability to attach the trailer with the seismic. I'm pretty sure it does. See even how impressive those truck was. Even the As of Atom is struggling through this part, where those other two trucks didn't. Well, it did, but not as much. Yes, it can. Perfect. Just perfect. Cuban, you can follow the pipe in the passenger seat. Just don't snooze. You know, you might need your hand in a minute. Not allowed to snooze. Riding shotgun. Going to play Washington rear-wheel drive only, right? Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. I was thinking about the fleet that I'm going to use there. It should be okay. There are plenty of capable trucks. Plenty, actually. Okay, I'll tell you stories and you guess whether it's true or not. Sounds perfect. Yeah, P512 got a fuel tank buff recently. P16. Ooh. Close. P16, Kenworth W990, Mac Terra Pro T880. You know, there's quite a few decent trucks. I'm sure we'll be fine. Just keeping an eye on the distance for this. 98, 96. '85. Hopefully it's on the side of the road, so I don't have to... Oh, yep, it's getting further. I wonder if it's there. I wonder if it's there. No, it's not. So... Out in the water? Seems like it. I wonder if it's gonna be like under that arch. Hopefully it's not there. It's freaking gonna be there, isn't it? Gonna be there, I bet. 70, like 9 meters, that checks out. Okay, never mind. Never mind, guys. Okay, let's go. That wasn't a plan, but let's go rescue it. Sorry. Yeah, but there you use useless POS. Sleepy time. No, not sleepy, guys. Siesta. Yeah, I think it's gonna be I was following the pipe. Sounds like it. I think it's gonna be in that little like watch point almost above the cliff, I bet. I bet it will be. Robs the Carino, thank you for the sub. Oof. It's emotional damage. But there just one's belly tickles, probably. Probably does, guys. You're right. That was emotional damage. Sorry about that. Padera, wake up! Can you repair the emotional damage with the service trailer? You can, but I don't have the service trailer. That is the problem. This is a generator. Emotional damage. I will try to go under that rock just in case the scan point is below, but I'm sure it's gonna be above. I am only almost 100% sure. Still kind of in a tricky position, Padera. Maybe that's better. Still quite tricky. Tricky, 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 tricky. It's probably best just to go out that way. And try again. Emotional damage. You know what? I'll probably give it fuel. No, Padera, stop reversing. What's happening? Padera wanted to jump off the cliff for some unexplained reason. Okay, let's try that again. We'll go slow this time. I promise. $60 meters, yeah, it's gonna be on the cliff, isn't it, guys? Yeah, it's gonna be there. Confirmed. Beautiful archway, though. Mr. Moon MB, up by the arch, yeah, I thought so. There was a little clearing that kind of gives it away that something is there, so... Let's go get it. Let's go get it canned. Nice stone pipe. Let's go around. Got our own TeleMenace. Stop looking for unobvious shortcuts. You did it yesterday, very much up there. I wonder where the other two are. The other one's like 700 meters, so it's not too far. So it's gonna be like somewhere like that away. Somewhere that next to that. Next to that freaking geothermal place. And then the other one is 1,000 meters away, so I have no idea where that one is. I'm not gonna spoil the spots. No, it's fine. I'm just kind of talking myself through it. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Moon. I have not seen you here before, I think, so very welcome to the Mr. Moon. Joining the stream, joining the good times. Welcome, welcome. So how does one get up there? There's a little path there, seems like. I've been watching your videos a lot. It didn't have time to join the streams. Oh, nice. Finally found some times, which is much appreciated. Thank you, Mr. Boone. It's perfectly understandable not to have time. People have full-time jobs and stuff like that, so, you know, it's a commitment to find time for streams. Tim Horn, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Tim? I don't know why I'm squeezing through the trees. Just being a silly goose, am I not? Does everybody has a taco breakfast on the dashboard? I know Cubes is definitely having a taco this morning. Telegoose. 38, 34, 26. Scan. Dunzo. No trailers here that I need to take from here now. No. I wish I would have a way to pick the chemical barrels up, but then again, is the mud different in this region? Feels like it has more drag. No, I don't think it's different. They just probably amped up the depth of it, you know. Definitely has some tough, tricky to cross spots in here. I agree with you, Mr. Moon. Well, you'll be making some in about an hour. Nice. Sounds delicious. I just noticed both of the suspensions on the Atom and this are fully busted. Like, has one sliver of health left. Romeo, what is an opinion about upcoming truck games? Can they compete or be at the same time as SnowRunner, ETS, ATS? No, nothing like that is on the horizon that can compete with SnowRunner or ETS, ATS. I mean, the Road Kings will be nice, I'm sure, for a little bit, but it's not the scale of it's certainly not the scale of ETS, you know, or even, well, it's not gonna compare to SnowRunner because it's completely different title, but you know what I mean. ETS is safe for now. And there's no direct competitors for SnowRunner either. This region feels so much better than the previous ones. Someone that 100% every region so far, this region is definitely more fun to work on. See, that's what I've been saying, Mr. Moon. I think a lot of people who are not enjoying this region are just simply burnt out from SnowRunner. They need a little resty rest. Have you tried Road Kings? I have, yeah. Docked? Yeah, I played Docked quite a bit. Actually, there was a DLC that it's announced. Was it Far Shores or something? Far Horizons? So I need to go back to it. Introduces a few more type of missions on Docked, so I need to go back to it. But yeah, I played a good 12 hours I think of Docked. It's a good like once in a while kind of experience, but it's not a SnowRunner where you can like endlessly grind the regions, you know. Trailer's too far. Attach. Perfect. It was like the trailer was rolling backwards. It's like, get away from me. So 580 meters, getting closer. I think that's where the water goes, doesn't it? Was it 2,800 liters or something? Yeah, water management, yep. Okay, let's drop this bad boy off. So that's that part of that mission done. Jump in the Azov. Took a long break after I got to 100% in Zardania. Man, it was so draining. Legion, thank you for the sub. Zardania was draining? Really? I just enjoyed Zardania endlessly. I didn't want that region to end when it did. Interesting. Like different thoughts about it, I suppose. Different people experience things differently, you know? Merc, back at the shop getting my state inspection done. Gonna bother you all while I wait. That is really good. Bother us all you want. Merc, welcome back to the stream, buddy. For your truck. Oh, getting state inspection done for the truck. Nice. Mitro, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for joining the stream, Mitro. How you doing, my man? Hello, guys. $400 meters. $320 meters. Getting close. Still getting closer. 270. Azov is not liking this rough terrain. Oh, look at this part. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 240, 236. Still getting closer. 220. 200. I mean, the terrain was fun, but I just couldn't enjoy the cargo flow since it was not very good. Also, my main save that I 100% on is hard mode, so I was just kind of enjoying anything to do. But to be honest, like, I finished Yukon shortly after I did you back in season 17, and Yukon has a terrible cargo flow, like the most yucky, uninspiring, boring drab of a cargo runs. So yeah, for me, season 17 looked like a freaking gold mine compared to Yukon. Okay, I'm better off if I stop that. Pretending to be a rally driver. Samir! 92, 87, 83, 80, 77. 64. 53, 49, 46, 42, 40. 30, 28. What, here? How interesting. And then 300 meters, which is probably going to be somewhere there, right? Oh yeah, Yukon cargo flow was definitely worse, and I enjoyed it more for some reason, to be honest. Well, Yukon was an early region, which we kind of still... It's just a nostalgia glow, isn't it? We think about the older regions far more superior than we do to the new regions. I know.
Welcome.
I know the bar has welcome. Romeo, thank you for the gifted membership. Much appreciated, my friend. Darren McKinnon got that membership. Thank you very much, and welcome, Darren. Thank you, Romeo, for gifting it. Thank you for the support, guys. Yeah, so I think we just have a nostalgia about the old maps. It's not necessarily any better. Seems like I'm going away from it. But I'm going south and I'm going away from it. It's kind of reducing while I'm pointing that way. 340. So that way it's... So if I point my truck... Oh, okay, so it's gonna be on the right. Hola, Tele. Feeling better now. Watching your streams were helpful. Oh, Vincente. That's great to hear, buddy. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you're feeling a lot better. Oh, what is this? Sand Fury? Have I not done Sand Fury? Sand Fury is the last one left. What does it entail? Oh, of course. That's yucky. That's a scout job. I'm not taking the truck through all those rocks, that's for sure. I'm glad you're feeling a lot better, Vincente. Yeah, I think once I start heading towards the right, I think it will do it gold. Yeah, it's definitely on the right. I thought you were using 8x8 Actros. No, this is the Padera. Yeah, we're definitely on the right track here. That suspension is holding for dear life. I know. I do have some repair points, so we'll be fine. You lost trust in Padera? Did you really? 300 meters. Tippy? It can be, of course, yeah. Padera doesn't pair well with a driver like myself, or it's a little bit on the reckless side, but I still enjoy it quite a bit. Probably gonna be like, it's there, isn't it? You can already freaking see it. You can see from like you can see like, because you wouldn't place a like random clearing on the mountain, right? Own rules, dual contest gold, and the whole map should be cleared as much as possible. Insert that meme where somebody says, ain't nobody got time for that. Just the regions are taking like 50 plus hours these days, 70 plus hours these days. So I think I'm just fine doing it 100% and moving on. Definitely not gonna chase contests to be gold and stuff like that, you know. Not my jam. Oh, I'm going away from it. So it's not that place, 71. Yeah, I'm going away from it, so it's not that place at all. Interesting. You play normal, that's why you do it that way? Oh, no, fair enough. No, I'm not saying it's like a bad way to do it, or you need to justify the way you play, but it's just not my jam, you know? We'll be on this island, will it not? I think so. You're like 65% in this region? Oh, nice. Really well done. Really well done, Mr. Moon. 45, 43, 44. 46. Okay, getting further. So let's turn that way. 51, 49, 46, 38, 34, 30, 36, 23. Is it going to be down in that little cave? 21, 19. Yeah, it's in that little cave, isn't it? Can't wait to get the rocket in the moor. Yeah, rocket in the moor was a toughie to 100%, but it was very enjoyable. It's the very last thing you will do in that map. And done. Visit the research center. Which is where? Okay. I mean, I will visit it, just not right now, I think. We need to not forget to visit that. Okay. So back to the original plan. Jump in the atom. And we are going to the service hub. Oh, it's the best way to get out of here. Wait, where's Sandy Error going, by the way? To the village. And what are we gonna do with the village? We're gonna do the truck that takes the cellulose. Gonna do that one. No, the truck that takes the cellulose is gonna do the trailer. And the truck that takes the sand's gonna do the CK. Okay. So I think we will take the little misfortunate. We'll take the little Daisy truck with us. We'll take the little misfortunate CK with us for sure. This definitely reminds me of expeditions for sure. Expedition. Turn. As of atom not turning. I need to repair and refuel it, which we're gonna do at that. Like exit. I think the best exit is like that way. I think. Don't quote me on it. The fleet star is growing on you. Very nice. Fleet star is not a bad truck. You just have to be a little bit careful with that super soft and bouncy suspension. The rear wheel steer does not work with the maintenance. Well, as of Atom does not have a rear wheel steer at all. This is not a feature of this truck basically, so not that the maintenance add-on is blocking it, it's just not a thing. Done. So Sandy error. Deliver and what and do what? Deliver and then repair it, right? Bastards. You had to do it that way. Well, I swear the Atom has it, or it was dreaming. No, I think he was dreaming, my friend. Dreaming. Okay, we're on G, refueled. Only the other long Azov has the rear steering. The Azov 7. Okay, everyone refueled, more or less. Now we just need to get back on the jobs, right? Mercer. I think we're gonna take the CK with the Mercer. Is that a job again? That one. Yeah, so we're gonna take the CK with the Mercer, which needs to go there. I'm gonna pick up the sand, 3 of the sand, drop the 1 of the sand and a thingy there, and then we'll head that way. The other truck that's gonna pick the cellulose, which is probably gonna be Voron G, I'm gonna pick up that little trailer there as well, and pick up the cellulose and probably like start going like that way, deliver that there. Yeah, it's yeah, this is a big task, by the way. Huge. Striker, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's your day going? Let's put the little Chevy on there. I can remember all 160 characters of Rainbow Six, but I can't remember numbers by trucks. Yeah, I can't remember trucks by numbers. I can't remember, to be honest, I can't remember seasons by numbers. I only know like a few seasons by numbers, to be honest. I don't know, it just don't, my brain does not compute that way for some reason. This didn't work. Need to push it a bit more. Still doesn't reach the wheels. Oh, here we go. That should do it. Perfect. Okay. Off to the sand quarry we go. Yeah, that's a job and a half, this one. We set up a few missions which didn't give us instantaneous progress, but it, you know, the one that I need to visit something and then the one with the water. So these are kind of like investments towards the future, if you think about it, right? As of give me fuel. What's good, Tele? Hello, Definitive. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. It's going really well, Definitive. How's your day going? Definitive, I was going to ask you what's the system you're gaming on? Is it PC? Are you gaming on PC, my friend? Also, where does this trailer needs to go? Do we know yet? Prototype, curtain side scout. Yeah, I don't think we have... White bed, no. Trailer home. Generator, that's not it. That's not it. That is not it either. That's not it. Okay, interesting. What about that one? Empty container. We should accept that as well. Empty container, not that one. No. So we don't have a mission for it. Maybe it's just a spare one. So far, so good. An ESPC gamer. Perfect, perfect, perfect. In about 40 minutes, we're gonna do a little giveaway for our hard mode trucker members, which there is 10 of. We did it yesterday. Alpha Bravo won it, but Alpha Bravo does not own a PC, so he said re-roll the lottery, basically let someone else have it. Where's the fence counter? So let's go pick up some sand. The Fleet Star is definitely tippy, but it has enough grunt to hold a bit. I had a full four slot trailer with a CK stack over the drives, and it was chugging along. Same with White Western Star, right? Same with White Western Star, it just chugs. Does it cost to be hard mode trucker member? Of course, yes. Well, it costs to be a normal member, and then it's the next step to be a hard mode trucker. Or hard mode trucker member, so of course it does, guys, and that's why we find a way to repay these generous members. The first time we're gonna do it, but we're gonna do it every month as well. We made a commitment. I think how much like running around here, there is a lot of running around here. I think I need to bring yet another trailer. I think I need to bring another trailer here. Another truck with a trailer. The more trucks I have scattered around the region, the better, isn't it? Stop selling memberships, mate. I want to win this game. Well, you'll have plenty of opportunities, Snub, and we're gonna do it every month. That is a job and a half. 3 cellulose and 3 package stands to different places of the map. Well, the tree is so grabby, man. Trying to get me every single time. Grabby trees confirmed. Can we have telepoints as prizes? Nah. Denied, John. Telepoints is prize for just like watching the stream, right? Like a little loyalty program, I suppose. Free fart tickets. Just have a can of beans and that will be your free fart ticket, to be honest. Can of beans is your free fart tickets to Fartland. Darms, what do you do with all the trailers scattered around the map? I have tons and I don't know if I should start selling them. If you play a normal mode, certainly sell them, you know, extra income or whatnot, but if you play hard mode, then you cannot do anything, just leave them once the region is done. Sell all the trailers, free money. What did I miss? Not much, definitive, not much. The second map is slow going for sure. There's a lot of highly impassable areas here. But we're slowly chugging it, slowly getting it done. Package sand. Above 1k. Rich. You are very, very rich. Little help needed. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a second. My assistance is needed. We'll see you guys in a bit. Maybe switch the engine to not burn any fuel. See you in a bit, guys. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Had to deal with a few things. But that is all sorted. Boss, where you at? He died. Yeah, the crow got me. Welcome, Don. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my hat. Alright, guys. I think what's a better time than to re-roll the fucking hat, man. Than to re-roll the dice, right? What better time to do it than now? So yeah, we have 10. So Alpha Bravo won it yesterday. He came out and said, I don't have the PC, so you know, I am happy to give the game to someone else. So the game is called No Rest for the Wicked, which is a asymmetric like Dark Souls kind of game. So we have 10 hard mode trucker members. We have Don, Nico, Speedy Boy, Cetix, Recharger, Colgate, Shoben, Definitive, CS Gentle, and Merc. So we have 10 of those. Hopefully, I kind of checked with a few people, and hopefully most of them have PCs. So yeah, a cool game, a good game, very positive on Steam. Let's freaking do it. Oh, is it Merc? Is it? Oh, just got to Merc. Merc, congrats. Congrats for the game. That was close. It almost stopped on CS and just went to Merc. So Merc, I'm assuming you have PC, right? Gaming on the old PC-roni. If you are, I don't know if you're on Discord, but if you're not on Discord, if you please join the Discord, drop me a DM and I will send you them tasty keys for the game. Don, are you cheating again? Nah, Don never cheats. Don is the most genuine soul in the world. No, give it away if I win. Oh, really? You did win. Okay. So we're removing him. Okay, we'll go in again. 9 members, guys. 9 members. Okay, let's go again. So you're playing on console, Merc, I'm assuming. Oh, it stopped on Definitive. Well done, Definitive. And Definitive is definitely has a PC because I just saw him in a stream a minute ago and I've asked him whether he has a PC. Okay. So we're gonna have to think. So Merc, what console you're playing on? I'm assuming you're playing on console because I need to make a little list on who's doing what, and then we can give the price accordingly. But yeah, Definitive, congrats, buddy. I don't know. Can somebody add Definitive? He might be. Oh no, he's there. He's there. Perfect. Definitive, you are on Discord, aren't you? I'm assuming you're on Discord. If you can get in touch, drop me a little DM and I'll send you the keys. Definitive has a game. Hopefully not. Yes, I am. Perfect. Definitive. I will find you, and if I won't find you, well, it would be easier if you DM me, so it would be sort of less searching that way, you know. But yeah, congrats, Definitive. It took us 2 attempts just to get to where we want to be, right? But I will make a list of the hard mode truckers who has what console or whatever, so you can give the price accordingly, you know. So for example, if Merc wins the other time, then we have a little PS4 and Xbox for him. Apparently it's a really good game as well, Definitive. I have not played it myself. Donna has played it here, right? And apparently it's a really cool game. Has where are you going? Around. Yeah, it has
Welcome.
Really good reviews on Steam, and it's releasing. It's like currently in early access, but it's releasing in October, I believe. Very cool, kind of unique, amazing art style. And you enjoyed it. Perfect. Here we go. Romeo, another gifted memberships. Thank you, Romeo. Much appreciated. 2 gifted memberonis on behalf of Romeo. Much appreciated, my man. Oh no! Didn't pin them down enough. Much appreciated, sir. And who got it this time? Gamer Mob EBR. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. It's like Souls game, but it has a difficulty setting, so you can turn it down if it's too hard. Also, it's like less frustrating. Perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, it has like, it had a lot of hype around it when it first released, and they now said 1.0 is releasing in October, so definitely nice to have it in the library. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. We need a flat roof on the truck. We'll put it a little bit further on the cab. I think that way the heel of the crane will push it down better. How's your day going, Don? Hopefully, like fully rested after what was it, Mondays? A very very powerless day. Back to Mexico. That was close, almost fell off. But yeah, so we're gonna do we're gonna do giveaways for the hard mode truckers every single month. Different game obviously every month. One day. You missed a question from Stan. Oh my god. I'm gonna block you, Cedix, if you start messaging them there. I missed a message from Stax. What did he say? Does spinning spare wheel count as 2 spinning spare wheels? Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty funny. Stax, welcome to the stream. Got my hopes up with my truck. He pulled out of the bay, but I was taking it to test drive. We might have to ban CTX, guys, forever. For being a menace to the society. Take a left. Yeah, take a left. On it! I was joking, Hopefully the sand will not fall off. Once we got the CK delivered, then we're good. That's a different level of super chat. Not my fault your head is in the clouds. I think you're gonna be in the clouds in a minute, Cedix. We're gonna send you to the clouds like we sent a Namor rocket to the clouds. There's gonna be a flame coming out of your ass and you're gonna be sky high. I'm calling authorities. I wanna be in the clouds from Canada. Yeah, there was oh, happy Canada Day by the way, Don. Happy Canada Day, my friend. Because John brought it to our attention that it was a Canada Day today. And talking of being in the clouds, where's Cuban? We were talking about pipes earlier. Don't ask how. Take a left. Neighbor with the raid, thank you very much, my friend. Good day, neighbor. Streams. Good day, neighbor viewers. And good day, neighbor to yourself. Welcome, guys. Is that cargo floating on the roof? Pretty much. Took a day off, slept in. Nice. Nene in the crew. Hello, guys. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, neighbor. Okay. Can we just press on it somehow and it doesn't fall off, please? You only knew when you read it, the Donna's post? Ah, okay. Fair. If you wanna be in the clouds, just play Minecraft. I think we might send CTX to play Minecraft, right? Indefinitely. Saber wants things to make sense. The trailer fuel tank should be like 300 gallons. I know. They try, bless them. They try, but they rarely achieve what they want to do, right? It's a really weird trajectory they've taken. So they buffed the hell out of Scout 800, CK, you know, some other scouts, and then they kinda, instead of not doing that, they try to bring the rest of like the fleet to match those kind of like metrics, I suppose, which they apply to those scout trucks, and it kind of like threw everything to aside, basically. I don't know, threw everything, like skewed everything, so nothing's like really working right now. It's weird, basically. You only got 1% done. Yeah, once you get to the second map, neighbor, I've noticed I think I've done 3% yesterday. Today we're looking on the same trajectory, so yeah, it's gonna be a trend. It's gonna be a trend on the second map. Nah, don't do sad smileys, neighbor. Don't do sad smileys. We do happy smileys. You know, everything that happens is a happy incident. Let's Sandy error, that one. Everything's an happy incident. Yeah, it was all work size today. Yeah, and it'd be like that sometimes. Like this next mission I'm gonna about to do here, it needs 3 cellulose, 3 packaged sand, all across the different corners of the map. So you know, just accept the mission and go for a ride. We happy, we chilling. This is Twinster was doing everything that it could do to tip. Sounds about right. Oh, look at this little challenge. I need to reverse in there. Or usually maybe drive, but we have it on our trailer, so we'll have to reverse. Nobody tell anyone that Tele can reverse. Celeros could be forbidden wood. Okay, now repair it. Thankfully it's not like fully busted. Oh, didn't need to refuel it, or it was refueled. Perfect. So that's what, 55. We achieved 3%, guys. Let's freaking go. Cedix, did you had a good appointment? Got everything sorted? I knew you said yesterday you were going to the appointment and getting stuff sorted. Maybe it's a formula for future update. These tags we're giving Saber too much credit. They're not big brain as we think they are. They're just like randomly pressing numbers, whether it makes sense or not. Most of their like good ideas comes from the community anyway, so yeah, let's not give them too much credit. Maybe let's finish what we started here earlier. Was it Subterranean Pulse? Oh, we need to go there anyway. Okay, so let's now deliver the sand. I'm doing like 3 things at the same time. I'm kind of scuffed, guys. I'm scuffed. One, okay. Okay, let's go. Howdy, still going, I see. Of course, guys, we never stopped. We never stopped. We're still going strong. I only tipped it once here. I had the logs unpacked at least 10 times today. Holy crap. That is a ridiculous amount of misfortune. Also blown like 20 tires, really? Yeah, but it's twins there, isn't it? So kind of bound to blow that many tires. The trailer that decided to stay. Oh, it's nothing to do with that, okay. So I'm gonna join you Europeans today and say... F it, it's hot out today. Really? What's the temperature like, Don? He was helping your pops build a PC. Oh, that's wholesome. That's wholesome as hell, man. It's kind of chill, so we swapped the temperatures. Now the North America is hot and we're chill. 33, holy crap. Feels like 40. Yeah, that's no joke, Don. That's no joke. No jokeroni indeed. Isaris, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, guys. Primero Ultimo, top-notch truck son. Thank you. Oh, Dad, is that you? He said son, it must be my dad. Oh. So I have picked up anything during summers. So have you picked up anything during... To be honest, guys, I have more games that I will ever need, so... Unless it's something like generational, like Expeditions 33, Clair Obscure, or something like that, then... Nah, I'm okay. Previously, I fell in a trap where I would buy like more games than I can actually complete. If you look at my Steam library, I have like 400 games. and there's some very good ones in there, and I simply don't have the time to play. I was thinking once the season 18 dies down a bit, I was thinking to do because I've played I played the first Plague game, Innocence, and I want to play the second one before the third one comes out. And it's only like a 9-hour game for the story, so that could be done in 2 streams. So I'm thinking I might throw a random couple of streams in there just to get that done and crossed off my list. I really enjoyed the first one. I think we're taking a ride here, aren't we? We are. Sounds good. I never gave them a play. Yeah, the first one was really, really good. Considering it's from like a double A studio. It was really, really enjoyable. A lot of like novel things in there. Plus good story. Busy with Diablo 4. Nice. It was really great, yeah. And the second one, because obviously the first one sold great. They got a bigger budget for the second one, so the second one was a lot bigger in scope in terms of like voice acting and stuff like that. Better world building. Still not overly too long. And the third one's obviously gonna be a prequel, so yeah, looking forward to it. Really enjoy that game. Hugo! Hugo! Oh no! If you know, you know. Alpha Bravo! 10 gifted memberships. Holy crap, Alpha Bravo. Yesterday's winner for a giveaway that actually said, you know what, I don't want it. Drops at 10 gifted memberships. What a guy. Indeed, what a guy, Teapot. Thank you very much, Alpha Bravo. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Let's freaking go, Alpha Bravo. Jason.
Welcome.
W, indeed, neighbor. Indeed, it's a massive W. Thank you very much. Alpha Bravo, my man. Holy crap.
Welcome.
Almost my sombrero flew off from all the excitement. Thank you very much, Alpha Bravo. You're the man. You're the man. It's here, isn't it? Just mustn't forget to visit it. Subterranean pulse, yeah.
Welcome.
Enjoy, guys. Thank you, Alpha Bravo. Thank you so much. And sorry, well, I shouldn't say sorry because you didn't want the key yesterday, but just out of curiosity, Alpha Bravo, do you not play video games? Just watch stream? Which is like quite an interesting setup because most of the people here are like gamers or enjoy some type of game, mostly SnowRunner. So I was really surprised when you said yesterday I don't really play video games. Yeah, but thank you for being a hard mode trucker and then dropping 10 memberships, gifted membership just like that. Much appreciated, my friend. Really goes a long way to support the channel and to make this viable for me as a small business, I guess. Just need to land a couple of more sponsors and we're sorted. Oh, you play on PS3 and PS2 only? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, so it's not even last generation. It's like a generation before last. Wow. PS3 going strong. Like PS2, I understand it's a collector's edition right now because like PS2 had like so many good games. Well, it still does have so many good games, but it's like not released anymore. Like PS2 was probably a golden era for PlayStation, isn't it? Thank you so much, Alpha Bravo. Wasn't a PS3 like sort of like fairly badly regarded when it first launched? Generational machines, indeed. Oh, eventually got to get a better game. So just at launch it was a bit of a poo-poo. Understand. I'm really curious to see where the Xbox goes. I'm kind of like dipped out of the old ecosystem, but I had a 360, I had the Xbox, and I have well, currently have the Series X, but yeah, kind of dipped out of that old ecosystem. History of playing, having a lot of original games makes me busy all the time. No, that's good. Actually, you know what? I kind of envy you that you don't chase the latest trends and play what you like. You know, the real good games that kind of define the gaming culture. Hello, Tom. Hello. Xbox got downhill and suplexed themselves into abyss lately. The only thing with that, Don, Microsoft have unlimited money, right? So the question is, can they bounce back? Never had a console, Keaton. Microsoft's only desire is AI slop, you reckon? Didn't that like Sarah Bond or whoever that new lady is that in charge? She said we're stopping AI crap for the gaming. Pretty sure she was trying to win some fans back, saying that they're dipping out of it. Might be wrong. Oh, she said a lot of things there. Action says otherwise. Okay. So basically, she's still yet to earn the trust. She was head of AI. Oh, really? I love my old Nintendo. In the Nintendo Wii, nothing is gonna be that thing for me. Oh, perfect, Cinnamon. Perfect. Hey, they were doing that when Phil was there. They were doing that like weird. Everything's an Xbox. Like, oh, cup of coffee. This is an Xbox. Delicious Xbox. Yeah, but Alpha Storm, thank you very much, buddy, for a giant show of support. Much appreciated, my friend. Digital gaming, not for me. Either have a physical game or nothing. Servers go down, still can play the game from the disc. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Alpha Bravo. Also, did you guys see? Like, look, I don't care about GTA 6, but did you see the drama? The GTA 6 physical version will only have a download code, but it's still 100. What is it? 120 euros, which is like 150 US dollars. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? It's the dumbest shit of the advertising. I'll be waiting 2-3 years at least. Yeah, same here. Same here then. I was trying to get my fiance into GTA, so I've downloaded GTA 5 for her on the Xbox, and she played it for a bit, and she goes, "Ew, what is this garbage?" She knows what's up, eh? Spin it to the right. Scalpers are selling digital versions of GT6 on eBay, double the price. People are buying it. Yeah, mental, isn't it? Some lobotomized people have purchased Scalped digital edition, one that doesn't sell out. That's crazy, isn't it, AG? I played the base game GTA 5 and it was okay. I don't think it was amazing, and I've enjoyed better games. Yeah, the story like wasn't. I don't know. Just like when I was a teenager, it was for me it was fun. Just like, For me it was fun to just like, oh yeah, look, I'm gonna go beat up a pedestrian, or like, oh, I'm gonna put like a hooker in a car and whatever, you know. Oh, it's funny because I'm like you know, 14 years old or whatever. But I don't know, like this, as you grow older, like that kind of like low-hanging fruit humor, or that kind of like, not even humor, it's just like a dumb shit, isn't it? Doesn't really constitute to me as a good gameplay, to be honest. Hate politics, but supporting Stop Killing Games. That's where it's at, isn't it? That's the thing you grew up, yeah. That actually interesting to hear your thoughts, Don. Have you played RDR2? And what was your thoughts about that? Because I thought that's a way superior game to any GTA. At least it has an absolutely subliminal story. That actually tied into the whole RDR lore if you played the first one. You got so bored of RDR, really? I didn't do all the collectibles, but I just went through the story and I enjoyed it. Oh, the beginning of the game spacing is absolutely awful. The mountain, guys, the mountain. Did you finish it, Don? I hope they'll just let GTA online servers run for a while, and not like, you want to play GTA and then buy GTA 6. Did you hear that there's like a strong rumor that GTA 6 online is gonna be a separate purchase? Freaking getting milked, guys. Too many games to play. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, neighbor. I got to Louisiana or something. Oh yeah, so you never finished it. Micah was written very well, spent about 66 hours on a story. No, the story was really good on RDR. Separate, yeah. And of course they're like, I hate that these bridges cannot be refreshed. And they got like the whole pre-order bonus crap, like gun skins and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man, if I can be supportive of that kind of crap. Selling freaking shark cards for GTA Online 6. I don't know, man. If you enjoy it, you got 3,000 hours into that, you know, good for you, but it's just like, it doesn't seem like it floats my boat anymore. GTA 5 Online making over $1 million a day. You think they might have a bit of overlap still till people stop playing? So yeah, GTA Online is not gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be released for GTA 6 Online is not gonna be released for probably maybe like a year or maybe longer. It's probably gonna coincide together with PC release, because then, you know, all the RP service and stuff like that comes out. GTA 5 milking brain dead children's parents' wallets. Oh my god, you don't hold back today, don't you, Don? No holding back. Hello, Tele and the TeleMenace. What am I missed? Overslept again? No worries, Speedy Boy. Welcome to the stream. You missed, well, you missed a sleepy. You missed a few jobs getting done. Apart from that, it's business as usual, my friend. Welcome to the stream, Speedy Boy. Hopefully you had a good graveyard shift last night. Let's take some fuel before we do anything stupid. Where's this other thing? It's going there. Seems like there might be a crossing here. Okay, let's unsleepy them. I don't know if I can... Actually, I don't know if I can unsleepy the dairy special with this. I might not be able to unsleepy. Sheesh! Indeed. Missed the giveaway. Yeah, Speedy Boy, you missed the giveaway, so you was in the running as well. And Definitive won a game called No Rest for the Wicked. But you know, we'll do the giveaway again next month, and you never know, Speedy Boy, it might be you. I probably want to disengage that. Don't rig the wheel twice. Derry's sleeping well. Yeah, he's shh, sleeping. Sleeping, guys. No way. Coffee time. Coffee time, Speedy Boy. Thank you very much, my friend. Coffee time indeed. Thank you for reminding me.
Euros through super chat. At Speedy Boy 989 smiley face euros through super chat.
Thank you, Speedy Boy.
Smiley face emoji.
Coffee time. No reaction to TeleMenace memes today? I must have missed one, Cedix. Running democracy, guys. There's no dictatorship here. It's always coffee time. Oh, why? Why did I do that? Holy crap, Speedy Boy 10 gifted memberships. Again, Speedy Boy, like back to back, what, three days in a row now? Holy crap, Speedy Boy, you're crazy, my friend. Thank you very much. It's always coffee time, yeah, especially in the morning, isn't it? Thank you very much, Speedy Boy. It's legally required. Can't be behind the steering wheel of the truck. Speedy Boy, thank you very much, my friend. Very, very much appreciated.
Welcome.
Ooh, I might be able to... Expanding the Green Army.
Welcome.
What are we gonna do with the army when we're gonna expand, Speedy Boy? What are we gonna do with it? Are we gonna conquer some, like, small planet or something?
Welcome.
Why did the lion win the race? Because it was racing cheetah.
Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, guys. Doesn't look.
Welcome.
Rebellion against Teledictator.
Welcome. Welcome.
I don't think I can rescue this without, guys. I don't think I can rescue the truck with this.
Welcome.
I'm at 42% completion. That's some good going, Don.
Welcome.
That is really good going.
Welcome. Welcome.
Not moving, is it, guys?
Welcome.
We will make the nation where people speak TeleMenace.
Welcome.
Nice, Kieran. Derry's having a sweet dreams, doesn't want to wake up. Yeah, I think we need Zetros here. Yeah, to be honest, I just provided an explanation to myself, didn't I? Because the Zetro's gonna come here for that fuel trailer.
Welcome.
And that's what's gonna save it. Your cell is waiting and I have eaten a lot of beans and mushrooms and eggs. Gonna fart in his cell. I'm gonna open up my game to people in Discord. Mexico, let's go! Mexico, Mexico. Keep it right. Yeah, and probably take left there. Mexicanos! Yeah, we're gonna wait for the Zetros to get here because the Zetros needs to take that trailer anyway, so might as well, right? Might as well. What else have you missed, Speedy Boy? You missed this little Mercer being an absolute Chad. It like sticks so well in a high gear. We did a little sort of comparison with it, and it's an absolute Chad truck. Did you see that Norway beat Ivory Coast last night? I did, yeah. What's your next? Is it France or Brazil you playing with next? Oof. Open the window, speedy boy. I love how they do the celebration when they win in when the Norway football team wins. Does the like Viking longship rowing. Brazil, yeah, that's gonna be a difficult one. Although was playing Brazil the other day. Japan, yeah, Japan showed that Brazil is not unbeatable. They didn't beat it, but you know, they scored and kind of played well for the first half, so. Are we taking a left or are we attempting some sort of telecut? No, it doesn't look like it's any telecuts here. I mean, we will attempt the telecut, guys. Sorry. Sorry, guys, have to do it. I'm a sucker for a good telecut. I said I won't do it, but in the same breath I said we are doing it. Steal me! Oh, chunky trailer. Why you do this? Chunky trailer, why you do this? Brute force it! Norway will win against Brazil, speaking as a Brazilian? Oh, really? You think so? Brute force that. I'll get the rowboat on standby. I'm gonna need the rowboat, John, indeed. Telecut incoming. Funeral Bizarre, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. I'm considering a stream not being as successful if we haven't attempted a telecut, guys. Right? We all in agreement? If we haven't attempted telecut, it's not a good stream. Go, go, go! Oh. Telecut failed, guys. Telecut failed. Get the boat out. Get the boat out. John, get the boat, man, and a bucket. That was instant fail. Get the boat. Okay, Mercedes, you're up. Need to wait. What was the story mission? A Hummer. Also, the Hummer somewhere there. Okay. Yeah, guys, get the let's get the bucket. Off-road scout trailer. So I could pick up a Hummer and an off-road scout trailer and bring them back. That's actually a decent little job. Two birds, one stone kind of thing. Okay, how do we help that unfortunate soul who decided to? Well, I think first of all we need to cross the river. Yeah. Just need some good old WD-40. You think so, guys? Hello, Ira. Welcome to the stream. Actress right now feels so good. I agree. It will buff out. It'll be fine, guys. Week's over. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Cool. Super efficient. Yeah, we're gonna sell it as one careful owner. Low mileage, you know, all of that stuff. Remember when we played used car simulator? We're gonna apply all of those tactics to it. We'll certainly buff out, guys. Nothing to worry. Well, the game tells me this is a road. Must be a road then. Always believe the game. I said I need another truck with a trailer. I forgot I have this here. Interior smells funky. Yeah, smells a little fishy. It's fine, guys. Might be hydrolocked, but the paint is good. Yeah, exactly. Not a scratch, guys. Not a single scratch on it. One careful owner. Actors has such a ridiculous high gear. Where's that Hummer? I see you. I see you, cheeky little Hummer. No. No Actros. The 1-2 tippy trucks in the same square meter. I was thinking before, I wonder if the Merc pack will be Unibog and G-Wagon. Very, very likely. Very, very likely. I mean, Unibog is, for me, is a very strong contender. G-Class, the gamers had a big uproar with the releasing too many scouts, so I don't know if they're like brave enough to do that. But could be, you know. At the end of the day, it's a licensing deal for them, so can't see why they wouldn't. It's better. Better. Oh! Holy winch! Where's that winching to? I'll take it though. That winching to... I mean, okay. Jesus. Jesus, take the winch. Yeah, Jesus, take the wheel, guys. Jesus took the wheel on that one, guys, I think. I'll take that bit of damage for not tipping over. Okay, now let's take the Huma. Let's take the Huma for the Human. I will put it on a... I will put it a little bit more comfortably on there, but let me just get out of here first. Oh, I mean, that's not gonna work clearly, is it? Driving into the concrete bollard. Come with me if you want to live, little Hummer. Human. Yeah, we're taking it for the human, guys. And we'll go for that off-road scout trailer, but first... But first... It's going as there's nothing attached to it. Perfect. I think I missed the ramps completely, right? Yeah, I think I missed the ramps completely. Huma, come with me. If you want to live. Saber still, I think this crane would have had no problems with loading that generator earlier. This crane, I think it's mega good. Will the Hummer fall off when I attach the trailer? Probably. Nope, it's fine. Oh, it doesn't pack? One wheel is hanging off? Asshole. Hummer, you little asshole. Slater can do those transformers easily. Red crane pretty strong, yeah, absolutely. Red crane for the win, guys. Oh, that's perfect. That's just perfect. Okay, that's now back to the trailer. Let's go rescue the Billert, which is, by the way, guys, it's not stuck in a pickle. You know, it's just parked there. But the parking meter is running to an end, so I need to move the car. You know, move the vehicle. Hi, Grey Wolf. Welcome to the stream. Where is it? It's there. Yeah, it's certainly not. It's certainly not in any pickle, that truck. I love this Slater elephant. Yeah, what a unit. The red killer gives it. Yeah, we need flames on it. We need to go faster flames on it. Chimera is also one hell of a unit. Indeed, indeed. Both trucks are the size of small countries. And I wouldn't have it any other way. The sombrero gets higher every stream. Imagine what's gonna happen in like a week's time, guys. Somebody said the Slater elephant looks like a watchtower on wheels or something, and it's so accurate, man. Okay. Decent. I just need to turn around somehow. If sombrero falls up, we'll be blinded. Blinded by my forehead. Not wrong there, to be honest. Really not wrong there, my friend. Pull! Sombrero will go pop on the completion of the map. Could be, guys. Could be an Easter egg under there. Or just a normal egg. Sombrero is the rooftop supplies. You guys are funny. Don't nerf my rooftop supplies. Perfect, perfect. Okay, move that out a little bit. Okay, so that's the sand delivered. What was that mission again, guys? Caught in the tide? No. Building a home. That one. Oh, a Mars bar. Just randomly found a Mars bar. Imagine Sombrero falls down at the end of the region and Tele goes bold for the last stream. Oh, I'm already bold, guys. Look, there's not much left on it. Wow, that shortcut saved so much time, Tele. Yeah, negative time. But do we ever learn, guys? No. Will we ever learn? Unlikely. Okay, so let's have a look at the at what we're at. Chemical barrels. Beyond the horizon. Ideally, I want to go pick that up with the Mercer and deliver there. Not with the Mercer, and then the Hummer goes there. It's a bit of a loopy loop, isn't it? Probably gonna go pick up. Yeah, probably gonna go pick up the Hummer, attach that. We'll be zoomy through here. Drop that off and go that. Yeah, it's a bit of a toughie one, isn't it? It's a bit of a toughie. But first, before we forget, let's do this thing. So we're going to pick up 3 cellulose. We're gonna pick that thing up. We're gonna go all the way here. We're gonna pick up chemical barrels. By the way, where's the trailer going again? That one, yeah. Going to the cactus farm. Yeah. So we're gonna go here. Pick up the cellulose. Go chemical barrels. Drop 1 cellulose off. Chemical barrels somewhere here, I'm assuming. Yeah, chemical barrels here, and then loop that way. Okay, that's a bit of a chore. That's a bit of a chore, but needs to be done. What did I miss? Is it possible Smart hair leaves crazy head? All the time, Speedy Boy, all the time. Which way are we going again? Like that way. This is confusing to me, which exit to use. 56%, that's not a left to do. That's actually a lot left to do because we're now into the hard part of the region. We do quite a bit on the first map. All the tasks are done on the first map. But now is the hard stuff. Now is the region that kicks your butt, or the second map that kicks your butt. Now it's the highways are gone and not coming back. There's a lot in the season. Yeah, that's what I mean. I looked at some missions, especially the ones with for the geothermal plants. And holy crap, there's 3 geothermal plants and every one of them needs quite a bit. And some of the resources are not even in the first map, so yeah. Strap yourselves in, boys and girls. We're gonna be here for a bit, which is a good thing. Other one is to be a 30-hour map. Nah, I do not. Yeah, they're crazy, and the pipe ones are crazy too. Yeah, and then on the first map we still have the that broken down, not broken down, but the fuselage of the plane and all of that stuff. Yeah, it's quite a bit. Most of the missions need 1 5-slot trailer alone, and 75 goods comes from the first map. Yeah, indeed. What is this truck? Can't recognize it. This is a season 17 truck, Warren G, called Speedy Boy, called Warren G. Hey Tele, how many hours have you played to get to 56? I don't know. Can somebody count the streams and hours that we did? If I had to guess, we're on probably like 24 hours or so. Yeah, Warren G, Speedy Boy. Yep. Warren Jesus. Warren is Prime. Also need to get the Zetros to the other map as well. to tame that heavy fuel tanker. Cellulose. Hey Tele, what happens when your suspension collapses in SnowRunner? I never had one from decreased ground clearance. Yeah, so you're basically your suspension collapses. Doesn't matter if you break like one corner or whatever. It just drops the ride height of your suspension quite a bit, and all the like dampness disappears out of your suspension. So basically you're screwed. Combine that with a single or a couple of pop tires, and yeah, you're not going anywhere. I think a lot, probably about 30 hours, depending upon length of each added up. Quite a bit then, quite a bit. To be honest, now that I think about it, I don't think I need to take that. Ouch. I don't think I need to take that curtain side trailer with me. Drag it all across the map. I don't think I do, because like Warren G's or yeah, I don't think I need to. I won't. I'll let Mercedes do that. Mercedes Actros can do all of that. Scoop up the both of the scout trailers and the Hummer and do all of those missions. Because this goes to Cactus Farm, which is like that. So for me to drag that thing across like here and here, I don't think that's... But then again, one of the cellulose is going here and the other cellulose going here, so Mercedes could do that as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna pick up one cellulose. Gotta love switching from co-op to single player, and sometimes your stuff gets stuck in the terrain for no reason at all. SnowRunner shenanigans are out there to get you done. Or then do I want to pick that and go like clockwise? Nah, not really. I think it's divide and conquer is the name of the game here. Yeah, we'll divide and conquer. Yeah, I think we'll divide and conquer on this one. But wait, where's the Hummer going again? What in the time? The Hummer is going that way, so I could bring the Hummer quickly up to here and do a swapsies. Think so. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. The Leyland works surprisingly good on a second map. Oh, the HIB Billert M816. Yeah, just a surprisingly good highway truck overall, isn't it? Don, people said earlier in the stream that I look like a one piece. Does that mean anything? Do you know that anime? What is a One Piece? Stick that in the low medium, I think. Go slow in here. In an angle. Avoid hitting the chin. Avoid tipping over. Longest anime. Bad idea to go in a high gear through all of this, bouncing so much. They did say something about Luffy earlier, yeah. They did say something about Luffy. Can't remember what. What could go wrong, eh, guys? It was toss-up between the Luffy and a One Punch Man. Luffy was the choice. We'll need to check what happened. Have all the year passes before season 18 comes. Season 17 has been locked for me now with season 18, but it's locked together with season 18. That sounds like you don't own the pass, you just bought them individually, Speedy Boy. Also, if you're like 100% certain that you bought... Should have gone down, right? Oh, it's fine. If you're like super certain that you bought everything on a year pass, then probably like verifying the files would be a good idea on the Steam. Steal some fuel if it has some in it, but the hammer needs to be repaired and refueled before delivering, so probably not a good idea. Bought all the year passes. Yeah, maybe 1 to 5. Maybe verifying the game files would help, Speedy Boy. I'm assuming. Jake Eaton, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. I think we're getting close to like 23,000 subscribers. I think like probably we were 100 away or something. Which is very, very cool. Yeah, all of these need to repair like 3 of these. And they require a butt ton of cargo. Go right. A butt ton of cargo. There's also a restore license if you're on PlayStation, which might be causing it. Oh, okay. Didn't know that thing about consoles, but that's very good insight by a bit of steel. So hold on a second. There was a trailer somewhere, right? For the scout or something, one or the other? Oh, there. But it doesn't have any fuel. Yeah, Hummer's parched as well. Should have filled it from that. That's a huge oversight. I mean, it's not too late still, right? What you drinking, Tele? Secret, guys. Secret sauce. If I let you know, guys, I need to report you to authorities. It's a secret concoction. Drinking that sauce. Ketchup. Drinking ketchup sauce, guys. De la cerveza. The only problem with that, it didn't look like cerveza, did it? Kinda very orangey cerveza. Okay, so that was a mistake on my part by not taking any fuel from the rescuer. But that's okay. We'll be there in no time. I'll give you my nan's pasta recipe in exchange for your drink recipe. Seems like a fair trade, if you ask me. It's funny that this truck without any weight actually like spins up the wheels quite a bit. The OHT is just like scrambling for grip. Oh, also the ramps are down on the trailer? Boo. Latvian Sleepy, just Latvian? Who's Latvian? I'm Lithuanian. John, you betrayed me. Swapped my passports over at the border. Give a bit to the hammer as well. Those rams, I'm sure as hell didn't help me. Oh, please don't let it be breakable bridge. Please don't let it be breakable bridge. At least it broke the right way. The correct way. This is a good bridge. This is not our enemy, guys. The bridge of spies. We're probably gonna take 2 cellulose on this truck as well. Might as well, because we're gonna be there, right? Might as well take 2 cellulose. Both start with an L. Luxembourg. Lagos. Lestonia. Les Miserables. Go, 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 little actress. And this trailer like weighs it down as L is silent. This is a fairly arduous road here, isn't it? Roadcraft mechanics. Come rescue me, Kelly, where are you at? Oh, a shortcut. What is that like clear, defined line in the mud? Someone call Iron Man or the Avengers. Okay, where are we at? Almost there. Almost there, but not quite. A lot of these little dried up like riverbeds. And they boop your snoot all of the time. Boop the snoot. The love really loves bonking its snoot all the damn time, right? That's what I was saying. Like people say, "Oh, Mercer has like a Mercer R230 has like the big overhang." bumps its nose, but it's just the region really. You put that bastard in any other region and it will show you what it's worth. It's just this region really, and for every... It's okay guys, no panic. And for every truck it does that really. JPG, what's the big yellow circle on the map? Is it a mod or new in this map? I never seen this. Now this is not new or anything, it's just on a hard mode you have to look for the objectives. They're not like marked like they are in a normal mode. So a hard mode has the circle, basically a search area in a way. Welcome to the stream, JPK. Frantically looking for that high gear to drag that trailer through all of this mess. Boom, boop, the snoot's coming. Of course. Wouldn't ask for anything less. Yeah, this path is no bueno. Makes sense, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Anytime. Thank you for joining the stream. Asking a few questions. Hopefully hang out for a few minutes and maybe drop a like. That would be really appreciated, Jay. Okay, let's boop the snoot again. Oh, that one wasn't too bad. That stinky Hummer. Actually, there's one scout that I would really like to see in this game is H1 Hummer. That would be really cool. The Hummer's really beat up. Yeah, I've seen better days, right? We're almost there, guys. I thought it indicated the inner circle of telemaniacs. Yeah, the concentration, like concentrated population of telemaniacs. We're out on the other side. Perfect. We're gonna load this up with 2 cellulose and a what? A off-road thingy trailer that goes to Scout Farm. Scout Farm? Cactus Farm. Cactus! Is it Cactus Farm or CacW Farm? High gear, perfect. Look at that. Now we're motoring. Oh no. Water's coming. Don't slow us down, water. Flatbed trailer with 4 axles is 2 slots, same as... Flatbed trailer with 4 axles is 2 slot... Same as the sideboard trailer with the 2 axles. Somebody in Saber is very lazy. Oh yeah, because the flatbed with the little kind of metal beams to hold the cargo in. Yeah, that's like based on the curtain side trailer, which has many wheels. And the more wheels the trailer has, the bigger resistance in towing it has. So yeah, I know what you mean. Sideboard is superior in that sense. The lights went out. Thank God for the 15 kVA generator. You guys have a lot of power, Karsheim. Almost there. Have to recruit Lupina and Cinnamon to help me. Quickly, someone help Don conquer Mexico. Cuban's herb farm. Medicinal herb. Tom Edwards, thank you for the sub. Flatbed trailer should be at least 3 slots, if not 4 slots, just my opinion. No? You're right. You're right. Well, in general, we need a bigger variety of trailers. Still, even after all these years. I know they added quite a few, but we still need more. We have too many trucks, not enough trailers. Because if you think about it, truck and a trailer is essentially a combo. So the more combo variations we can get by combining different trailers and trucks, the better. More diversity indeed. Okay, so let's take the Hummer on here. I wonder if the blue crane's gonna be able to lift this on here. Could be, right? It's only a pesky Hummer. Naruto, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. No hitch trailer with 4 slugs except a rammed semi-trailer. Yeah, hitch trailer, the one with like from Michigan, you know, from the early seasons. Yeah, I know what you mean, Speedy Boy. Ugh. Almost powerful enough, but not quite. Rotate that bad boy. Yeah, weak. Too weak. It's almost in there, but not quite. Okay, now push it. Push it over the edge. Really had to do that. Push it, push it, push it. Push it, push it, push it. Shimmy it, shimmy it. It went under the truck. Shimmy it, shimmy it. Better. A bit more. Perfect. Okay, so that's packed. We gotta go. Bye, guys. Take care, Tom. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna tune out, start the training, be back when it stops. All right, AG, no worries, buddy. Go, 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 Varunji. Did I pack? I did pack the Hummer. Most important part. Okay, let's book it back to the center of the map. Pick up chemical barrels. Pick up, deliver the Hummer, deliver the cellulose. Setting up some progress, guys. I'm about to try telecut. Wish me luck. Good luck, Donna. Hopefully you have better results than actual tele does. Talking about myself in third person, guys. The fame got to me, guys. That's it. Washed up streamer. Could have cheesed the chemical barrels. Ah, it's fine. It is fine. No cheese for the wicked. Don't do it, don't. That will give us a lot of diversity in doing things in game and much more time spent in game too. Yeah, exactly. Easy win, isn't it? There's so many easy wins that Saber could do, but they refused to. So many easy wins they can do. Oof. Massive bounce. Starts Mastodon just in case Don needs it. We'll see if he's well versed in TeleMenace's academy. I'm going the right way. Nailed it. Chimera is unstoppable. Nice. Unstoppable. Chimera sounds like some sort of evil villain from like Marvel or something, right? The Dark Chimera. Chimera is evil in Washington. The recovery of it's definitely evil. That's for sure. So what I'm gonna do, so I don't waste any fuel, I'm gonna refuel the Hummer, and then we're gonna repair the Hummer. The fantasy monstrosity, goat, lion, snake with wings and scorpion tail. Sounds beautiful if you ask me, Don. Right, repair. Resupply. Now repair the Huma. Ooh, Huma needs a lot of repairs. I repaired more Huma. Huma fully repaired. Yep. Restock. Repair myself as well, I think. Everything's repaired. Restock. Go. Oh, that was a manticore. Got the wrong guy. The mobile fuel station, Diaz of Atom. Trunk supplies. Gimme. Yeah, which tires are good for the Warren G? Using the mud tires. They did change it after the update. You need to use the unique tires that Warren G comes with. They are the best. And it's not even close, guys. Wait, did I not fuel up? Got scammed. got scammed, guys. Thank goodness I noticed it, but although should have been okay otherwise, I think, anyway, because there's a scout fuel nearby. Remember, we left it full. Warren G, here we go. And then actually Warren G's trunk supplies is not full as well. Better. Matars are good for stability if you're worried about that. Yeah, I mean, if you're having two sleepies every 2 minutes, then yeah. And definitely stick some like balloon. I know this truck doesn't come, but like some trucks come with the balloon tires and stuff. Stick those on. They're the best for the stability, but I'm gonna struggle in other areas. The only other thing I'm kind of concerned about is what order do I do these? Do I go for chemical barrels first? You feel the hammer? Yeah, but I wanted to feel the hammer. That's the right call. Let's check before we go too far. So where's the hammer? What's in the tide? No. I washed out from. Okay, so they are quite. Yeah, so we need to go. To be honest, actually, we need to go this way. And then drop off the hammer there. Go fish for those. Okay. Well, good thing we checked. Matars are better suited for light loads. Yeah, unless the only exception for the Matars is the super heavies that all the heavy trucks come with. The MSH tires. Those Matars are obviously the ones to go for. You're talking about the big beasts like Chimera. No passage. Oh my god, did I just nuker myself? No passage. If there's no passage here, I'll cry. Oh no, there is. TeleMenace, calm down. Hold your tears. Dry your eyes, mate. Full. Let's do it. Yeah, looks like I'm like not doing much at the moment, but we're just lining some missions up. And then we're gonna line them up and like knock them out of the ballpark one by one. So that's that. Any mid-sized trucks should be on off-roads. I have learned the ways from TeleMenace. And I have learned from, you know, other peeps on the internet. Data mining stuff from the game. And then I just load up the game, go do testing in the testing maps, and then how we find what's working best, what's not working. That's the beauty of this game. There's so many little things you can learn about and master. It's beautiful. P4550 getting some mud on her. Doing some logging at the moment. Oh, the plaid. Nice. Hello Tomika, welcome to the stream. Just watched your video on the hidden changes. Interesting decision by Saber. Yeah. Fairly illogical decision. I mean, I know what they were going for, but they kind of like contradicted themselves in more than one way, so yeah, who knows what they're doing. Who knows, guys? We're just here for along for the ride. It's not like we have any input on it, right? we're just here for the ride, guys. Hopefully it's uniformity in preparation for a roof rack DLC. Wow. Wow, bit of steel. So basically, roof rack DLC confirmed by secret employee of Saber, bit of steel. High copium. A rack of all trades. Or maybe the DLC should be called a huge rack. Huge rack update. Imagine all roof racks have 150 repair points, but if you buy a roof rack DLC, you get 500 repair points. Easy. We're all buying day one. Like, all jokes aside, if they made a trailer DLC that has some decent trailers in it, I'll be down. Would only be a couple of bucks or whatever, but I would be down. Maybe even commission some of the very skillful modders to do the trailers for them, so they don't have to do any work. They just pay the money and charge us the money, you know? Be the middleman. I like it. I take it. A little bit stuck here. No moving. No attachment points. No bueno. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You have 100% do a trailer DLC and roof racks. I'll pay happily for them. Easy money, isn't it? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, it's bad, it's bad. Shh, guys. Say nothing. Say less, guys. That was pretty bad. Thankfully. Thankfully didn't cut out. Siesta! Almost. Almost, guys. We got away with this one. I think trailer saved us, actually. Cuban, you still there? I thought you like nodded off for your little siesta yourself. Okay, drag the Hammeroni. Cuban! We need option to customize trailers, colors, wheel size configurations. Yeah, and even suspension, right? Because most of the trailers don't have suspension. Nice. Customizing trailers would be cool, yeah, imagine just even just like coloring the trailers. That would be a start. I'm also assuming the bushes, they have inner lining of lithium, because how can they stop my ass of? Yeah, the bushes are very, very catchy this season. Lessons, welcome to the stream, buddy. The bushes are very catchy this season. They're a good catch. Oh, don't do that. No telepaint job on the forum? Yeah, I haven't visited the garage. I haven't visited the garage once today. Haven't been anywhere near it, you know? Almost there, almost there. And then we're gonna go for the chemical barrelinos. I hope you guys didn't abuse me while he was gone. Nothing but the love, Cuban. Nothing but the love. I wouldn't allow them to abuse you. I would have whooped their butts. If they even attempted, you know? Alright, refuel. Telefarted in a cab while he was asleep. You snitches. Washed out formula. Washed up streamer formula. Okay, let's go. Pick up 3 chemical barrels, then drop the cellulose off, then drop the chemical barrels off. All is gonna be good, guys. What did we did today? 5%, I think? Yeah, 5%. That's way too fast. Luckily didn't roll. I'll take it. I'll take that as a mini victory. Victory! Maybe go right a little bit more this time. Don't follow my own. Is this a tropical thunderstorm right now? Beautiful. YouTube betrayal. I wasn't notified he was live streaming. Unless something changes, we should always be streaming. At least Tuesday, Thursday this time, right? So it's yeah, YouTube does funny things. Can't trust it these days. Not very helpful for the content creators, is it? But oh well. Stop crying, TeleMenace, because nobody can hear you anyway, right? Know what works better, Discord? I mean, it's automated, right? Do people actually read it? Doubt it. Most people have notifications turned off. I'm sure of it. So maybe like 2 people actually check it out. But you've done a good job setting it up, Don. Which I'm really thankful for. Chemical barrelinos. Sue them, Tamika. Imagine suing YouTube. And the final one. This needs to be taken to where? Research center. Okay, we just gonna grab this one without rolling, hopefully. Yeah, there isn't really like any competition to YouTube, is there? If you really think about it, it's a monopoly. YouTube can easily take us for a ride, especially like content creators. Okay, perfect. I know this place. We've been here before with the Padera. Just need to zoom across the little beach here. We'll get to a place where we can go up, and we're on the right track. Content creators only exist because of YouTube and Twitch. Exactly, yeah. Where else would we create if Alpha Bravo, thank you for the 5 gift. Another 5 gift as the memberships. Thank you very much, Alpha Bravo. Holy crap, the support today. Thank you, Alpha. Time to go see ya. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for 15 gifted memberships, and thank you for being a part of the hard mode trucker member club. Enjoy your PS2, PS3 playthroughs. Much appreciated, my friend. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you once again.
Welcome.
Yeah, if I mean, then there's also like Instagram, but this is that is for a different type of content creator, isn't it? We'll try this path where
Welcome.
Cetix was moaning about me for not taking this road. We'll take it.
Welcome.
If this is a trap, we will never trust Cetix again, right, guys? Promise me? If this is a trap, we're gonna tell them off, right, guys? Seems pretty dodgy so far. Maybe I'm going a little too fast, and that's also could be an issue. But that's the only way I know. Can we tell him off anyway? Yeah, go for it. It'll be joy for me to watch. I went this way twice with the Transformers and the Leyland. Oh, really? Interesting. Damn it, Cetix, why make us go this way? Yeah, Cetix, god damn it. That is Cetix's car. I'm gonna freaking take care of it. Yeah. That's it. That will teach him. Save time for more fun content. Okay, cellulose, cellulose, cellulose. Yeah, this path is not bad. Do I need to go down? No, but I'm assuming there's gonna be delivery there at some point. Something pipes maybe. Driving the Chimera with the 6-slot bed through these small scale is a challenge, I can imagine. 6-slot trailer, eh? I see Don woke up and chose violence. Wait, I hope I'm going the right way. I think so. It wasn't a bad route, fair enough. I apologize for my outburst. Uncontrollable anger. But can I cross here? Famous last words, guys. Can I cross here? Oof, I wouldn't recommend. To be honest, Tele could have used that route for his route for video for the Mercer. Or not. Sony announces no disc games in 2028. Time to go back to classics. Yeah, time to play. Time to buy PlayStation 2, right, guys? $17 minutes left of the stream. Hopefully we can at least get the chemical barrels done, right, guys? We should be able to. It's pretty straight shot from here. Building 3 houses in 3 different parts of the map. Building simulator. Also, I'm not sure which contract, but we need to build a water tower here so we can supply that other mission that required 2,800 liters of water. Football at 5 p.m. Yeah, England plays, doesn't it? England plays, is it Congo Democratic Republic? I think. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I whipped out Warren G, to be honest. It's doing the job quite well, actually. Despite having the poopy crane. Dr. Congo. Almost paid for my mistakes. A little bit too fast. A little bit too eager. Not gonna take that corner in that angle for sure. Not my first rodeo. They should give all trucks 3 types of crane and make them more of a progression. Get crappily blue one at the start, yellow later, and Slater the best. Not a bad shout, actually. Maybe increase levels from 30 to like 500. And make the progression of certain unlockables like more scarce. So, you know, you get the yellow crane at level 30, but you get the Slater crane at maybe level 150 or something, you know? I might be down for that. Like for me, like I like Mototown, like the levels doesn't mean anything, but it's still nice to see the level go up. Like, wouldn't be hard to do that in SnowRunner, right? Instead of saying how many 1,000 hours you have in the game as a metric for how experienced you are, you could say like, you know, I'm level 3,000 or whatever. My daughter just texted me and asked if I had a good day so far. Do I reply yes, busy day, or the truth, I've been sat on my ass drinking coffee all day watching telestream? The second one, John. Always tell the truth. Give it some more real meaningful progression outside of the base game. But it just shows the intention. They never planned this game to be any bigger than the base game. They thought, well, we'll make the base game and it'll move on. Alright. What have I missed? I've been gone for such a long time. Let's see, not much to be honest. Just cracking the whip at the old missions, slowly progressing. Haven't missed a terrible amount of haven't missed that much amount of content, to be honest. Hola Tele, I think I got knocked out by my truck's airbag. Just fell asleep, woke up drooling. Could be. They're making bank on it instead of making things better. Yeah, I made a video today, Don, about I don't know if you watched it, about the what you call it, about the truck changes, all the secret nerfs, and the first comment on that video was "Arrowhead, not again," or something like that. Pretty funny. Or the comment was like, "No, Arrowhead." Okay. Where are we? Extrasinos. Perfect. Okay, let's go get 2 cellulose. My trucks hate me. Oh! My trucks hate me. I think Padera has some free tires, which is not bad. Spin this bad boy around. Not a lot of room to spin around, by the way. Yeah, if you're doing a live service game, which SnowRunner kind of is live service game at this point, you should definitely always document all changes. Let the players know, right? Just be transparent with the players. I know it's not some evil scheme they're going for here, but still. No, I don't think I will be able to live that on there. Activate the ramp. I think what we'll do is we'll try to do something else. We'll lower the ramps. Players hate nerfs, but players hate undocumented changes even more, right? Especially if you like, because a lot of changes that they kind of like implemented. A lot of the trucks are paid DLC trucks. Should be like really sensitive about that kind of thing, right? If I decided my pure factor to buy a certain DLC trucks because it has a certain amount of roof rack, you know. Maybe a good idea would be not to freaking nerf it into oblivion. 963 ran out of gas. Here is perfect example. Vincente's 963 probably had more gas before the nerf, and now he ran out. Saber! Which tire did I just bust? 65% progress. Holy crap, that's really good. Really good, my friend. Ah, you know what? Screw it. Screw you, trailer. Maybe it will jump on a bed. I will look back one moment and it's gonna be on top of that bed. Your ramps are down? Yeah, on purpose, Marco. I'm trying to slide that trailer on top of it. Not working at the moment. But maybe it will. When it bounces through all the crap. Four main contracts left. Oh my god, that's really good. Of Be a Gamer official. That is really good. Good going, my friend. It's almost on there. Yo, Tele, they added truck modding in Roadcraft. I'm so happy. Yeah, they added it for a while, but it's busted, so nobody can create anything meaningful there for now. Busted mod editor. Who would have thought, right, guys? Who would have thought? Not Saber, never. Saber would never do anything like that, right, guys? That's sad to hear. I'm sure they'll fix it at some point. I think they're banking quite a lot on modding, saving that game. They would never admit it, you're right. What's the fuel sitch in there? Yeah, not great. Glad I checked. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna drive 963, put a fuel tender on it, fuel trailer. We're taking left here. No, we're going past the work sign. It needs a lot of fuel. Still need to sort out the heavy fuel trailer here for this region to help my fleet, because now as of Atom is depleted fully depleted of fuel. Definitely need to sort that side of things soon. Just a 4 minutes left for the stream, guys. So we can start the wrapping up. If you were holding out to go to the toilet and you was crossing your legs because you didn't want to miss things, I think it's the time. I think it's time. You can go now, guys. I don't think anything will happen in the next 4 minutes, apart from us slowly driving into the sunshine. They didn't add any trailer nerfs now, Tamika. Time to let it go, guys. Let it go. Lost all the momentum. So the off-road trailer will go to the cactus farm. The cellulose will go to the little town and the cactus farm. Nathan is on 55%. Oh, that's really close to where I am. That's nice. We're progressing in parallel. Oh well, hopefully the next stream comes. It's always fun with the tele streams. Yeah, we're gonna do one tomorrow, guys. There's no stream on Friday, but last week or last stream of this week is tomorrow. Hoping to get quite a bit done tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. It's SnowRunner, so you never know. Wait, why would I go through all that crap if I can go around? Famous last words. Where's the road even going? That way. No, we're okay. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, Adriana. You just joined with the 2 minutes left on stream, Adriana, so unfortunately we're gonna have to wrap things up soon, but I guess welcome to the stream, and we'll have to say goodbye in a minute. Nope, do not flip. See what you're trying to do there, Merc. Murky Merc. Gonna throw you in a murky water, you naughty Merc. Alright, Maniacs, have a good one and good luck. Thank you, Teapot, for joining. Thank you, my friend. The season is not that hard. No, it's like, we've definitely seen harder. It's not... Nothing we cannot handle, right? But yeah, guys, one minute left of the stream. I'm gonna just cross this puddle and we're gonna wrap up the stream. Thank you very much, guys, for joining the stream. Thank you for the support you've shown me once again. We're gonna go again tomorrow, similar time. We're gonna probably do similar, maybe up to 5-hour stream. Speedy Boy, another 10 gifted memberships just in the nick of time. Holy crap, Speedy Boy. Thank you very much, my friend.
Welcome.
You telemaniacs are crazy. And the head honcho telemaniac is Speedy Boy indeed. And Dawn dropped another 10 gifted memberships. Holy crap, guys.
Welcome.
This is not a subathon, guys. If you're trying to extend the stream. Holy crap, thank you, guys. Much appreciated. 20 gifted memberships. That is so freaking wholesome, guys. You guys are the best. There you go. There you go, Adriana, indeed. Well, we're gonna have to, like, at least wait till Dracula stops saying welcome, right, guys?
Welcome.
And hopefully... That was so lucky, guys. Did not tip over. That was too lucky.
Welcome.
The gifted membership almost made me tip, guys. Oh, the Streamlabs. 2 more hours for the 20
Welcome.
gifted. Yeah, we'll have to do a subathon at some point. Unfortunately, that day is not today. But thank you very much, Don, and thank you, Speedy Boy, for a very, very generous end of the stream, guys. You are crazy, little truckers, aren't you? Okay, let's keep going for a little bit. Thanks for extending the stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna be extending the stream. You guys peer pressuring me into extending the stream. No, just for a couple of minutes. We'll wait for the Dracula to say finish. Is welcome. It will never end.
Welcome.
Unfortunately, it has to end today. Guys. But yeah, thank you very much, Don. Thank you very much, Speedy Boy. Thank you for the rest of you guys joining the stream today, hanging out with us. It's been a blast. We got 6% done. We're aiming to get another maybe 6 to 10% done tomorrow. But yeah, definitely been vibing today, and we'll definitely be vibing tomorrow. If you haven't already, guys, please could you check out the latest video that I released today about the hidden changes that Saber has imposed on us. That would be really appreciated. Support the algorithm, support the stream, and support your local internet SnowRunner beggar, which TeleMenace. Yeah, it's been a blast, guys. I'm gonna cut it here, and I'll see you guys in a short break of only 20 hours or so. Have a good rest of your day, guys. Thank you again for the support, Don and Speedy Boy. And I'll see you guys
Welcome.
tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take care. Lots of love, guys.
Welcome.
Lots of love.